Hi, Kokomo. How are you doing? Good to see you. My Friday is good. Very good, actually. I'm just kind of like chilling, you know? How about yourself? How's your Friday going? Hope everything's fine with you. Let's open the geometry dash. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Golly. Hi, Yaff Dog. Big vibe, dude. Fridays are always a big vibe. Next Friday, the new Pokemon TCG set comes out. And then the week after that, the new Pokemon game comes out. So that's hype. Simpex, hello. Hi, Ultra Seth. How's it going, man? Welcome. How's everything going? You just did 55 to 100 on lag. Yo, good stuff, dude. Hi, Eggplant. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just realized something. It used to be called Colon D. Actually named Colon D. There we go. You're doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. Very, very glad. Yo, AT, what's up, dude? How's everything going? Copter a fantasy way to start the stream. I mean, I'm just like... I think I just swallowed my salad a little bit wrong. I had a salad before starting because I have to eat a little bit before starting stream. Otherwise, I'm going to die, but that's fine. Hi, Sakarusta. Hello. Hi, Ink Rajmudge. Hello. It's been a while since I've seen you. How's life going? Hi, Cyan. Can I get the 87 click, please? No? AeonAir, try not to fail the part challenge. Impossible. Hi, Sarge Delt. Hello. Hi, Ali. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Movember, day 4 update. Mustache has not grown visibly yet. Damn. I get stubble. But then it just stops, right? Hi, 123 SMG. Sandy, hello. Hi, Logan. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? How are you guys doing? Alicinix, hello. How are you doing? Can I not die to that? No? There we go. Click. Don't die to that. Today seems like a I can't do this shit part for the life of me kind of day, so maybe we're not going to be getting some crazy runs, but we can always try, you know. There we go. Hello, Ollie. Do I like this level? This is like my favorite level in the game, yeah. Hi, Katooks. How's it going? Hedgehog, hello. Hi, Red World Sucks Ass. I like your name. This shit part is impossible. That's the thing. Hi, Charade. I recently discovered the absolute masterpiece of a level that is Karma by R2 and Marwick. It's a good level. Yeah, I've heard very good things about it. Haven't played it myself, though. Got 97 on Bloodbath yesterday. That sucks. I've heard really good things about AT. Namely from you, actually. So I really should. But I have other levels that I want to do first. I gotta start 12 Demons of Christmas soon. I'm not allowed to speak about it yet. However, I'm so excited for 12 Demons of Christmas this year. I really hope people are gonna like what we're doing with it this year. It's gonna be really hype. We finally sat down and talked about how we're gonna do it. I think it's gonna be awesome. I don't know, AT. It really depends. Hi, Jungle. Like, I can't really say that I want to do something harder than last year because last year was stressful as fuck. But I think you guys are gonna. I think you guys are gonna be excited for it. I think you guys should be excited. I think it's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be really cool. Hi, B-San. How are you doing? Hey, Sind. Hi, Cypher. Welcome. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday? Are you guys excited for the weekend? Frozen Cave was number 12, yeah. Frozen Cave was my 12th Demon of Christmas. Dude, I'm struggling with the ending today. Holy moly. To be fair, I also did sleep really poorly last night, so that's fine. Just gonna warm up slowly but surely. Hi, you fuck. How are you doing? I had a test on Saturday. Who the fuck has school on Saturdays? Hi, Sergio. It's my day off from work today. Ooh, nice. I mean, it's nice to have a day off after, like, a busy day. That sounds nice, Santi. Oh, I'm just gaming? Okay. Not gaming. I'm gonna die to 82 like 50 times, bro. 52 is such a hard click. Caravana, hello. Today is Friday. Yeah, hi, Brendan and Waffle. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Groovy Cash. Maxis, what's up, dude? How's life treating you? You obviously haven't watched my YouTube video, Blobby. SMH, bro. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Dojin, you get it. You get it. You're awesome. I love you. Mr. Dojin, you're great. It's my favorite part of the level. Gameplay-wise, it's definitely the drop wave. Visually, it's the ship part at 45. I love the ship part at 45. The ship part at 45 is so cool. Last Friday night. Why are there so many songs about Friday, bro? Hi, Jukestar. What's up, dude? Good day, my guy. How's it going? Have I ever been to Comic-Con? No, I haven't. We don't have Comic-Con here in Norway. At least as far as I'm concerned. There might be. Maybe there's some, like, crazy Comic-Con that I've just never heard of. But as far as I'm aware, there is none. I would like to travel for it, though. I think it would be cool. Comic-Con seems really fun. Hi, Dream Zone. I'm doing great. Congratulations on Confusion, right? Wait, was that you? Or am I thinking about... Am I fucking drunk now? No, it is you. Yeah, it is you. It was 100% you. I saw Confusion getting raided. Congratulations. Very cool. Very awesome. Non-stop November. Okay, I'm not partaking in that. That sounds awful. No Poop November is going awfully. Hi, Zanti. You lost? Wow, I can't believe it. I'm currently dying a little bit on the inside, but I haven't lost yet. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing good. A little sleepy. I slept very late last night and I woke up early, so I'm a little bit tired. So we're going to see how I perform with this level today. But hopefully everything goes well. Good luck with NEUTRA. Thank you, Visitech. I appreciate it. Hasn't this already been verified? No. What do you mean, hasn't this already been verified? I'm literally the verifier. I'm doing good, Galantis. How about yourself? Dude, can I stop dying to that fucking dual spider? I don't know why I died to it so much. I genuinely do not understand why I died to like those two clicks so much. It's such a weird thing to die to actively, but I died to it so much. Hi, JK. Six Impala's music is awesome, Cypher. They're great. Their stuff is great. I love it. I expect to get this done this year. I hope so. I think I can, yeah. If I can just grind this out like very heavily, starting from yesterday, then I think I'll be able to. It's just a matter of I just have to play the level a lot. Because the difference between this and Hard Machine is that Hard Machine is inherently very inconsistent. This is a very consistent level, right? The consistency that this level has over Hard Machine is the reason why I think I'll be able to beat it faster. Like, this is just a naturally very consistent level. It's just very hard. Hard Machine isn't the same level of consistent, which makes it much harder. Your friend is weird because he asked for proof if I failed No Nut November. What do you mean proof? Why would homie want proof? Hello? What? Ivano the Piano. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Book and Quill. My day's going good. I'm a little bit sleepy, but otherwise very awesome. Dude, I actually can't do those spider clicks. Why? Doja, don't spam, please. Thank you. Hi, Alex. I'm doing pretty good. What's wrong with wanting proof from the homies? That's kind of sus, bro. I won't lie. Dude. I still stand by what I said yesterday, bro. This dual spider is the hardest part of the drop. This dual spider is so fucking hard. I'm doing good, Alex. I'm doing very good. Dude, I actually can't fucking pass this part. Just too fucking hard. We're gonna miss Dragon. He's probably like busy. He has a life as well. He's on like the hunt for an actual job, so he's not as available anymore, sadly. Dude, I keep failing that exact same click all the fucking time. It's not no food November. It's no nutrition November. It has to be NNN. You can't do NFN. That's cringe. No nutrition November, okay? Everyone here just fucking dies. What about no breath December? That doesn't work, I feel like. No NFT November. I do no NFT existence, actually. Don't die December. I've failed that every single year since I got born, sadly. Hi, Sir Nappy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Couldn't think of a name, XD. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. No NEUTRA November. Do you want me to not play NEUTRA? Can't believe it. I can't fucking believe I'm struggling this much with this part, bro. I actually just straight up can't do this part, and I don't know why. Like, I don't feel like I should be struggling this much with this dual spider, but it's just the hardest part of the level for me at this point. Is this an extreme? No, this is actually medium demon. Dude, I can't fucking do this part. I cannot do this fucking spider part. Jesus Christ. Hi, Tombstone. How are you doing, bro? Why is this part so fucking hard? I don't get it, dude. I legitimately cannot do this 6% of the level. How will I ever pass this from 0? Dude. Don't defecate to December. That's easy. Easy. You are not good enough. This is literally going to be my second hardest. What do you mean? Aw, you're so fun, dude. I like people like you. This is going to be my second hardest. I don't think I have to give up, in my personal humble opinion. But hey, if you believe that, that's fine. Do I play any Pokemon games? Yeah, I do. Nah, people have been banned faster Cypher. Didn't go far enough up, bruh. Hi Seth, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, I would say. I'm doing pretty A-okay. The stream quality isn't even that low. It's just Twitch doesn't allow for higher. I would have streamed higher resolution if Twitch allowed for it. But Twitch is goofy. I mean, currently I'm not playing anything, but I always play the new ones that come out. No, it isn't. Really? I'd add that? That's cringe. Very cringe, but that's fine. Interstellar Infinite is like a super easy insane demon. There are people who think this should be a hard demon. The best run yesterday was 58 times 2. I think Interstellar Infinite is an insane demon. Especially on lower refresh rates. The wave parts and ship parts are pretty tough. Why? I clicked in the fucking middle, dude. I don't understand why this part is just... This click just doesn't like me. I'm fully convinced that click just does not like me at all. I don't know, AT. I haven't seen anyone say that Interstellar Infinite is like a harder level. Like, even people with Insane Demons as their hardest call it like an easy insane that I know. 5k bits is $50. Alright, Zombie. Thank you so much for the like. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see how long I'm able to play this. Because I can already tell by my eyes that I'm not gonna be able to play this as long as yesterday. Because my eyes are watering much faster than normal. Hopefully it won't be too bad though. Hopefully I'll be able to get some decent runs. My eyes are completely fine. It's just the level is flashy. Surprise! This is a flashy level. I know, it's crazy. Dude, can I please? Apparently not. I cannot do this UFO today. I cannot do this UFO today. Holy shit. Hello, Lax. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Doesn't look too flashy to me. Yeah, that's true. I think I just have pussy eyeballs. Hi, Nastro. I do not understand your critical. Man. Really? I died at that? How do you think the song is funny? Like, I understand if you don't like the song or think it's good, but, like, funny? Huh? I don't get it. I do not understand the funny of it. Dude. Double dude. I mean, that's the point, though. The song is supposed to be funny in the end screen, so I can agree with that. But like, yeah, Nastro, most likely. I mean, getting like, I don't know how far Doremi has to get, but like, getting like into the 40s on Prometheus is like the end of the world. The hard part is 70. 70 to 100 is the hard part of Promethean. It's cringe. Hi, Rich Star. How are you doing, dude? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Should not have died to that. That's fine. Hello, Gden FLX. How are you doing? Hip hop? Not the biggest fan personally. Unless you're talking about the style of dance. But hip hop as a genre of music, I think is okay. Not bad, not good. I'm just neutral on it. It's hard to gauge how long I've been playing this level, Pac-Man, because I got this before I announced that I was doing Hard Machine. So I've been playing this like on the side for a very long time. But I don't exactly have like an exact amount of time I've been playing this level. Like, I started this like 5 months ago. But I haven't like actively played it a lot for a very long time. Damn, I didn't know a preference in music would be classified as an AeonAir opinion. Trademark. It's crazy. Hard grinding it? I started hard grinding it yesterday. But it would also be disingenuous to say that I started hard grinding it yesterday when I have like 55,000 attempts on it. I didn't start before Hard Machine. I started before I announced Hard Machine. The reason why I did Hard Machine first was because I'd already put in like 10,000 attempts into hard machine, and I said that I wanted to beat that first. Because Marwick originally approached me saying, hey, do you want to verify NEUTRA as a new hardest? Because I hadn't announced hard machine yet. And then I was like, oh, sorry, I'm planning on doing hard machine first. But if you're willing to wait, then I would love to. And then he was like, okay, sure, we'll wait. Now it's been like 5 months. I don't know, we'll see if I'll take more than 100k. It's a hard level. Can I stop dying to those fucking spider clicks? Jesus Christ. That's like a recent development. I never used to die to that. It's just been the past few days that I keep dying to this fucking spider click. Let's go here. That's just having bad internet. This is epic. Sorry to hear. Marwick wouldn't drop me. Marwick is the kind of guy who wants someone reliable. He'd much rather have someone care about the level and be persistent with it than just some rando. That's why he was willing to wait, because he knew I would pull through with it. Because he's tired of just... he doesn't want to keep changing the level to say who the verifier is. And someone new having to start making new progress. They'd much rather just wait for me, because you know I will eventually beat it anyway. Can I not die to that red orb? Hello? Hi, Pickled. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why would it not count as a new hardest if you verify something hard? That seems weird. Hello, HF Gamer. Hi, Xolly. How are you doing? Oh my god, hello everyone. I can't believe people are saying hi to me. That's so nice of you. Can I not fuck up 54, please? Apparently not. That's fine. I gooplexels. Dude, I'm actually getting fucked by this shit part. What is this, dude? Who picked this song? The person who made the layout? Because the song is good? Can I not die to that red orb? It's really not that hard. Hey, Kelvin. How's it going, bro? Whoa, okay. How's my favorite Kino's grinder doing? Just got back from class. Nice. I don't know. I don't feel like doing shitty hard machine. I don't think you've heard very many songs, or I don't think you're listening quite well if you think this is something that you've heard like 10 times a day. This song is very unique in a lot of ways. Six Impala is very unique when it comes to music. They have a very specific sound. Can I not fuck up that red orb? Jesus Christ. my god! I'm fucking stupid today. Yikes, I'm actually stupid today. I think raw style and other hard genres sound very different as well. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it. I am getting... Wow. Unique as in noises? That's just what music is. What? All music is just noise. Do SPL? I've already beaten SPL. Can I fucking stop dying to the same fucking red orb? Yikes, dude. What the fuck? I'm stupid. I'm actually genuinely just a fucking idiot. That orb is not hard. That is a glorified auto part. I'm so fucking trash at this game today. What am I doing? Yeah, fuck you, dude. The 2 red orbs before the UFO is a glorified auto part. I don't think you understand what the fuck music is, Khaki. I won't lie. It's not random sound effects. You wouldn't find these sounds if you just Googled the sound that it sounds like. They're all handcrafted sounds. Hardest part to learn? This duel. This wave duel for sure was the hardest part to like figure out. Hi Ferrum, how are you doing, dude? See, that's the crazy thing, Charade. This was made in a synth that Six Impala made themselves. Named NEUTRA. Isn't that wild? Oh my god, I can't fucking play today. I'm playing so bad. I'm playing absolute fucking garbage today. I'm gonna be so impressed if I get anywhere, dude. I'm playing dog shit. Should have fucking expected not being able to play today, dude. Yikes. Like, everything about this practice session is just awful so far. You would not be able to make something like this, Khaki. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I'm gonna get anywhere from 0. I would be surprised if I get to the drop like at all. I'm just playing really bad, bro. We're gonna see what happens. Maybe I'll just pull some like random insane shit out of my ass. Who knows? I guess I'll just like I'm switching my mindset over to I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm just playing for the sake of trying to gain some consistency. Just putting in attempts just to like hone my muscle memory. Not playing for progress today. The term female is so fucking gross. I hate it. Such a stupid word. Okay, charade. I see how it is. Nice, Simbex. That's awesome, dude. Good job. Keep going. It doesn't even work that much as an adjective either. There's an arbitrary word described to something, describing something or someone that just happens to look like a woman on the outside on birth. It's a very arbitrary term that doesn't really mean anything. Just kind of like a birth certificate thingy. Dude, why am I so fucking bad? No, this gameplay is awesome. Just because I'm not playing very well doesn't mean the gameplay is bad. Basically the thing is, Book and Quill, is that the word and term female is just an assignment and a label put on people who present as a woman when they're born, right? They don't actually check chromosomes. Like, there's a lot of different chromosomal variants. I think there's like 14 or 15 of them. So the whole like XY, XX kind of bullshit just isn't applicable to it. So it just says female at birth because that's what they look like, right? That's the reproductive organ they have. They're assigned it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a woman, right? It could be intersex. It could be transgender, obviously. So it's an assigned label given at birth to what they present at that time. Because doctors are too lazy to actually check their DNA and chromosomal values. That's why it's seen as a label. Because it doesn't hold any merit outside of what they see you as when you're born. That's why a lot of people think that the word female is very dehumanizing, because the word female itself basically means someone that looks like a woman. It doesn't have to be a woman. It's just someone that looks like a woman, right? Because people want to feel a sense of like security and comfort in being themselves. Someone's pronouns is directly tied to someone's identity. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make the assumption that you're a guy, that you're a dude, that you're a man, alright? I'm pretty certain most people that is a man would find it weird if someone just randomly started referring to you as a woman, right? Like, that doesn't align with what you see yourself as. You see yourself as a man, right? It doesn't align with how you see yourself. So people care about pronouns because of the fact that that's their identity. It's who they are. So people attach to it, especially when they live in a minority situation of like being a transgender, because it's part of who they are. It's their identity. So being wrongfully labeled just doesn't feel right to them. It makes them uncomfortable in that sense. No, very few people actually like straight up cry about it. Those people are just chronically online. Most people are just respectful about it and say, hey, I go by this instead. Could you please refer to me as that? And it's like, okay. And then you refer to them as that. No normal person starts crying about it because you refer to them by the wrong pronouns. They'll just correct you and say, hey, I prefer this over that. People definitely feel genuinely hurt, yeah. But very rare circumstances will people actually like lash out for it. Hi, Greens. How are you doing? Like, I'm obviously no authority to speak about it because I don't recognize the situation myself, because I've never lived through it. But from what I've been told by my friends, that's usually how it goes. I mean, that goes for anything, though. Like, anyone who's very vocal and violent about what they believe and how they feel about stuff is gonna be annoying. Like, nothing annoys me, as a Pokemon card collector, for instance, nothing annoys me more than elitists who think that collecting modern Pokemon cards is fucking stupid and that only vintage is real collecting, because they're fucking pretentious about it, right? They're annoying, but that doesn't mean that's the basis for everyone who does collect Pokemon cards and collects vintage. I cannot send levels to be rated, no. That's a very common thing as well. It's kind of like the same as people who obsess over the fact that Gen 1 is the only good generation of Pokemon, right? Gen 1ers. It's just a thing. People are going to be passionate about stuff. And as I said yesterday, no one's more passionate about stuff than people who hate something. I've met a lot of people who go by they, them pronouns. Multiple of my moderators do. Hyoko does. Hyoko go by they, them. I feel like whether or not you encounter a lot of people who go by different pronouns than what they're necessarily representing to is a lot of just what community you're in. Like, if you live in a city that's very open about it, then people are going to be more open about it themselves, right? Mr. 12 Toes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Because this is my practice copy, Joe Nesser. And good run say, not really, Akuna. I haven't really been playing very well. Like, consistency is just kind of low, but it's starting to pick up a little bit. Yeah, I've been struggling a lot with the same book and quill. Like, I have a really bad habit of just defaulting to he and him when talking about people online, but I've been making a valiant effort of just changing that to they, them. Because I don't know what they go by normally. And the only people I know who actually get bothered by being called they, them, if you don't know what they go by, are people who failed basic English class. So... Oh no, it's definitely not a mistake if it's definitely not a big deal if it's a mistake. Honest mistakes happen. The people who usually get annoyed by it are people who... The most common situation where people will get annoyed by misgendering is if it's a perpetual thing, right? If you do it once, that's fine. They'll correct you and it's okay. But if it starts happening more and more and more, it keeps happening. That's when people get annoyed, right? And that's understandable because you should know better by then. So it's kind of like it's only an issue if it keeps happening, right? Oh, Hyogo's awesome. I love them. They're great. Demon, that's funny. I mean, I don't think it's... I think it doesn't make sense, but at the same time, I do think it comes from a point of misunderstanding and just lack of understanding and education on the specific topic in question, Cypher. Like, questioning stuff about pronouns and just not understanding it is a completely fair thing. It boils down to not being able to comprehend or not having been explained properly how it is and why it happens and why it's a thing to begin with, right? I think it's a healthy discussion to have, and not understanding it to begin with is completely fine, I think. You don't really need to understand it either because it's such a complex human situation to be in that most people just can't figure out. Like, I don't personally understand how the trans experience is with that form of, like, body dysmorphia because I haven't experienced it. So I don't fully understand it either. I just kind of, like, paraphrase what my friends have told me in an understanding way that I've personally been able to digest in ways that I've personally tried to understand it. It's more of just if you can't put yourself in the shoes of someone who struggles with it, then it's very hard to comprehend, right? Yeah, exactly, Kak. Exactly. It's only been, like, openly been discussed for a very short amount of time. So people who haven't been able to experience that themselves are just still in the process of, like, learning and understanding it for themselves. Kind of like quantum physics, right? Like, you just have to, like, understand it to an extent, but you don't actually have to understand what the fuck is happening. Because you're not going to be able to understand what the fuck is happening unless you experience it yourself firsthand. Though it's a little bit easier to experience quantum physics firsthand, in my opinion. Quantum physics is easy. 2 + 2 = 4. Damn.
Fuck me,
Toby,
bro.
thank you so much. How you doing, dude? How's the streaming been recently? Hi, Demetria. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Shirt. I think that's a very good way of putting it. Understand it logically and cognitively, but you won't understand it emotionally. I think that's a good way to put it. Like, the reason why you won't be able to understand it emotionally is because you're not experiencing it yourself. I'm doing good, Demetria. I'm doing good. Having the most civilized of all discussions with NEUTRA. Can I stop dying to that fucking black orb? I'm struggling with the ship part for some reason today. Damn. I've been very well, Toby. Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad to hear you've been good as well. It boils down to me playing with star positions. HF Gamer. I'm not actually in practice mode. Man. Really? That must have been like barely. Yeah, I was a frame late. Oh well. That was a decent run, yeah. The only banger end level ever made was Mystic. I'll do aesthetic someday, yeah. Can I not die to 41? If I were to keep up my training regime from when I was like a high-level athlete back in like 2017, I probably would be able to bench 100. I maxed out at like 65, 70 when I was weighing like 68 for competition purposes. But I never really trained a lot with weights. I was always more of like a bodyweight calisthenics kind of guy. Really? Ah! What the fuck? That is the goofiest of all deaths I think I've ever seen in my entire fucking existence. What the fuck, dude? That is the death of all time. I don't think you want to imagine me as a bodybuilder, I won't lie. I think that'll be scary. You just found NEUTRA on Google Maps? Damn. I can't believe NEUTRA is real. The 35 dual cipher? No. 0. There are D blocks in the first and second wave, not the third. Squatting was the only thing I was ever good at. I've always had really strong legs. That's why my ass is so fat. Well, like twerk again whenever someone gives him money. Fuck! How much money? 25 bucks. You twerk for free? No. Why would I ever do it for free when I can extort people's money for it? The recurring background themes that I have for my videos are primarily Jubilife City from Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum and Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. Hi Proxen, how are you doing? Fuck you! Sad. Okay, I'm improving with the level. I'm getting better at it. So we can soon go from 0. I just have to, like, practice this a little bit. And then practice the first wave. And then we're going. Doing good? Thanks for asking. No problem. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Don't die to 75. Pokemon again, Jubilife City. It's the city theme for the first major city in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Platinum. Dude. Okay. I'll probably do this for a little bit. Free for AeonAir. Smile. Hello. Why am I so good at that now? Ooh, don't do that. That's cringe. Interesting death. Okay. Hi, Anchor. How are you doing? I'm struggling a lot with this part. This cube. Doing well. I'm very glad to hear that, man. Also, hi, Brian. How are you doing? I'm failing this. Like, super fucking hard. Man, okay. Practice this for like 2 seconds, then practice the 10% click, and then we're going. Yo, Avatar, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing very good. Thanks for asking. Kind of like chilling. Playing okay today. I was playing really poorly to begin with, but now that I've been playing for a little while longer, I'm playing much better. Unsure still how well I'm going to be doing from 0, but we're going to see what happens. Considering how I'm doing here, though, this UFO, not really having very high expectations, but it's fine. Damn. That's fine, I suppose. Hi, Komar. How are you doing? I'm really struggling with that today. I'm doing great, Komar. Thank you. Why there are no good easy extremes? That's just objectively wrong. There's a ton of them. You're just bad at looking. Give me the best one. I mean, U235 is the one that I found the most fun. Dude, I can't fucking pass this. Are you fucking serious? I died at that? Okay, now I'm just trolling. Yeah, I'm just... Fuck this. We're just going from 0. Screw it. A majority of main lists are way worse than easy extremes. I just think you're... I just think that you... Because they are easy extremes, you get much more annoyed quickly because you don't beat them in like 2 seconds. That's the case with a lot of like top players. They just find harder level to be more fun because they feel like they don't have to beat them in 2 seconds. Any good timing levels? I don't know. Miss Plasma, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. White Moon is awesome. I really like White Women. Walter White seems absolutely fucking awful, I won't lie. I clicked too fast? Really? I just missed I just clicked early. And I fucking didn't hit the dasher. That was really goofy. Hello, Nick Grape. How are you doing, man? How's life? There is a Saul Goodman being verified, yes. It also does not look very fun to play, I won't lie. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hi, Luma. It's going pretty good. A little sleepy, a little tired, but, you know, on the grind. As one is. Going too slow. Got 41 on hard machine. Yo, let's go. 41 is so hard. I don't know why no other people feel like 41 is like impossible. I found 41 to be so difficult. Forty-one, 42 is freaking impossible. Yes, Dr. Pepper. This will be my second hardest. I did see that, yeah. I did see the run. It's funny. Me win 2 attempts. Happy birthday, Luma! Even if it's probably very late for you. Happy birthday. Hope your day was not completely ass, even though you had to spend most of it at work. Everyone wish Luma happy birthday. This click is so fucking hard! God damn it. This click is actually fucking impossible, dude. I clicked a little bit late. Oh well. Oh well. That was a good run. I did not expect that to happen today at all. I'm very, very happy with that. I got like super nervous though. Like I was way more nervous than I expected to be. Go practice it a little bit, I think. Yeah, times 3. Hello, Robus. How's it going? Good day to you. How's life going, bro? Dude, Queeper by Quasar getting raided is the funniest thing. I'm gonna update the title, actually. Queeper got raided last night, yeah, Cypher. It's fucking crazy. The level's awful. Kuiper? I don't know how to say it, dude. I was raided as Queeper. I don't fucking know. I don't speak English. I've never seen that word. Brian, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Ooh, good luck on Calamity. Nice. I hope I can get a new best today. Like, it would be nice. After getting a 58, I feel like anything is possible. We'll see what happens, though. It would be really nice to pass the UFO. What? I did jump too late. Oh, well. This part is so much harder than it looks. Whatever. It's fine. Hey, it's okay. Oh, the Kuiper asteroid belt? Oh. I've never heard that word said out loud. I've only ever read it. In the Torsion sequel? I haven't, no. I didn't know that was a thing. I like Torsion, though, so that might be a cool thing to check out. I feel like Calamity looks like one of those levels that looks impossible. Like, the wave part at the beginning looks genuinely impossible to me. Like, I remember Kyoto telling me to do Calamity whenever it came out, and I was just like, no, that looks fucking impossible. A lot of neat levels got rated last night. It was an interesting one. 0 to 20 is like top 30 difficulty. God fucking damn. Sounds like an Odyssey level. Odyssey is so good at balancing, dude. Odyssey balancing is awesome. Gotta love Odyssey balancing. Natural Disaster is not gonna rate it now. Moment. Odyssey really is a troll when it comes to balancing. I do not understand Odyssey balancing like at all. Like I'm playing Dedohexagon as well on the side, right? As like a palette cleanser, and the first like 35% of the level is fucking impossible. Or the first like 40% is fucking impossible, and then it's like not hard up until 76. Wacky kooky. I feel like Natural Disaster is one of those levels that looks impossible, but is very consistent once you get it down. That's the kind of vibe it gives me. I'm not planning on being a third Dedohexagon Victor. I'm just kind of playing it because I think it's a cool level. I don't care if I'm third. I'm just kind of like playing the level because I think it's cool. Yeah, Space was playing Natural Disaster the other day. He said the level eats attempts. I have no idea where Search for Madness would place. It looked fucking impossible, though. Like, that level looks so hard. I haven't played it, though. So, I wouldn't know. I should beat Search for Madness, though, and just title the video, "This is a Stereo Madness remake," and then just show the ship part. Fuck you, Spike. I hate that Spike. My day's going pretty good, Striker. Thank you for asking. My day is pretty damn solid. Stereo Madness Extreme Demon be like. Search of Madness. The greatest level. But the problem is, if I beat Search of Madness, I've beaten both of Search's rated levels. And then I feel like Search would be like, haha, Aeon has to beat Search Beginner now, smile. No, the Eternal Night thing was hacked. He even said it in the comments and the description that is not legit. He was just a Lamau troll. Hi Josh, how's it going, dude? Is it a Nell sequel, though? If you're talking about the new Sergiuser layout. It's not a sequel, it's a sister level. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks really cool, though. I love Sergiuser's. FNM says anything to get views. FNM is a fucking idiot. I don't like him. He's going through some fucking crisis right now. Hello, player. I'm doing pretty good. Dude, Giuster's gameplay is so fucking sick. I love it. $17! I fucking hate this yellow orb. This yellow orb is impossible. Arrowho. Awesome. Good job on Invisible Deadlock. Good stuff, dude. Oh my god, that's the third time in a fucking row I died to it without passing it. Why is the yellow orb so fucking hard for me, dude? I don't get it. Like, it's not even like there's that little room here. Like, you have, like, a lot of space here, I feel like, to just hit the orb, but I still fuck it up, like, all the time. I don't get it, dude. I'm an absolute fucking idiot! Dude, this is insane. This is so goofy. I didn't even pass 17. That's like the click after. It doesn't count. That click is even easier. Oh well. It is so very silly, I agree. I do not like dying to silly, goofy things. First UFO looks impossible. It's not that bad. Like, it's hard, don't get me wrong. But it's mostly just the last two clicks of it that are, like, really difficult. For the most part, the UFO is not that bad, though. Pretty consistent. Hi, Max. How's it going? It's going good with me. Hope you're doing good as well. Dude. Fun fact, NEUTRA is actually just impossible. I mean, no one's beaten it yet, so... Technically speaking, it is. Hi, Star Skydiver. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Oh no, this level is way more intimidating than Hard Machine. Hard Machine is not an intimidating level at all, I feel like. I didn't find Hard Machine scary to pick up and play at all. This is my favorite level in the game, Bloppy Guy. So, 10. Natural Disaster did get verified, Sloppy, yeah. Not the unnerfed one, though. Too early. Oh well. It's fine. That was my favorite level that I've beaten, but I think this level's better. High fast fire. I don't really mind dying to that though. Like as long as I'm getting to the drop every now and then. I got 2 yesterday and I got 1 today. A barber pie. Haha, sloppy. Oh no. Guess we got no excuse now, huh? I wanna fucking cry. I don't blame you. Helix took a good 86,000 times to verify it as well. How am I dying to that? Who verified it? Helix. Also, by the way, I don't know who, I think it was Husey who said it yesterday. Like, well, someone was asking me, like, hey, Aeon, what do you think of milk? And I was like, oh, I don't really drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant. And Husey was like, what are you, a fucking pussy? Just tolerate it. Go fuck yourself, Husey. I got chocolate milk just to prove you, I don't know what I was trying to say. Husey's a bitch. Thank you for the bits, Kokomau.
Big milk man.
We living on the edge today. Yeah, it just fucking dies. Yeah, I'm dead now. The countdown to me dying is approximately 25 minutes. I would not do that, Sloppy, don't worry. Hi, Tunax. I'm having a great day. Yes, thank you. How about yourself? How are you doing? Where's my cookie? I don't have one for you, Acer, sorry. Verifying NEUTRA before I die. So true. This stream ends when I fucking die. Stream ends either when I beat NEUTRA or fucking die. I did not bring my cookie jar to the office, no, it's at home. My studio is cookie jar free. Oh yeah, how's the slaughterhouse grind going, by the way, Tunax? Oh, not playing. Got it. Streamer AeonAir has been banned from Twitch for fucking death. That's fair. I should get a studio cookie jar. That's so true. That's actually kind of real. Wow. 33 the last click. Damn, that's kind of sad. That's a sad death. Wah, wah, wah. We can always hope to next. I feel like dying to the last click of Slaughterhouse is kind of like inevitable though. Like that click is really fucking hard. Those last 2 jumps are scary. The entirety of the last cube is just really fucking scary. Like that last cube is ridiculously hard. I mean, I wouldn't say it's illegal, Greenie, but I get what you mean. Yo, Rift, what's up? Good luck with Deadlock today. Have a good night's rest, Luma. Hopefully your birthday was decently okay. Plus, hope your birthday weekend is fantastic. It'd be funny if Aeon did a pre-recorded stream where he fucking dies. That sounds like a good April Fool's joke. I don't play any instruments, no. I always wanted to learn an instrument, but I was always too lazy. I'm really bad rhythmically, so I was never, like, able to, like, sit down and actually learn stuff because I just couldn't keep the rhythm of the songs. So every time I tried learning something, I just kind of gave up. Blee in general is just a fantastic creator. Absolute Garbage is awesome. Electric guitar, that sounds awesome. It's a watch streak, Riftsy. So when you watch the stream multiple streams in a row, you get extra bonus points. So because you watched yesterday and today, you got bonus points. Wow, okay, Koreans. Fuck you. You're literally here right now. Idiot. So our max watch streak, I think it's like 5. I'm not sure though. That's like an easy thing to Google though. Your brother's PC. I'm outside. Okay. Sure. I'm just dying to that over and over again right now. Can I not edit the black orb? Hi Hifu, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Yo, Dawn, awesome to see you. Hope everything is going fine with you. I'm just gonna practice draw for 2 seconds. Not very cash money. If I die, I'm gonna cry. It's a practice run. I'm only in practice. Silly death, but it's fine. Okay, ads are starting, so I'm going to take a quick little detour and do a practice run of this while ads are playing, so you guys don't have a reason to complain. Palette cleanser time. If I can get the third jump, that is. This third jump is fucking impossible. There we go. Oh, I got the jump and I still fucked up. I'm stupid. I am idiot. Oh my god, I can't do this fucking jump. This jump is impossible. The first cube is so hard, dude. Why is this first cube so hard? There we go. I did it. And then the rest of this cube is like much easier. Because for some reason only the first like 5 inputs in this cube are like impossible. Except for that. The last jump is also impossible. Hi Kaisa, how are you doing? It's one of the 1.6 levels. Yeah, I think this level is sick. I really like this one. It's a very cool level in my opinion. Oops. I have the worst start positions of all time. Oh my god. This ship bar is so easy and I'm still fucking up. I'm playing so good today. Look at this dragon. Look at the dragon. Also, this UFO is, like, really hard. I just practiced it a lot yesterday. This is an Aussie level, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. No. Dude, why is this fucking click so hard? UFO is actually impossible. Citra might be fun for me. Eh, probably. Why is the deco so ass? What do you mean? This deco is awesome. I love this deco. He's great. Can I please just fucking... This has, like, random chargers clicked, by the way. Like, look at this. Look at these, like, 3 ball timings after these orbs. If I can get past the fucking orbs! Thank you. Never mind. Me when I cannot pass 1 ball click. Okay. Good job, Aeon. Then the level becomes super easy. Hi, Jenks. How are you doing? It's just another typical... It's a very typical Odyssey level, Kaisa, where the beginning of the level is, like, super hard, and then it becomes much easier. Except for, like, one thing in the very end, which is, like, super impossible. And the only reason why the level isn't, like, basically free past 40%. Can I not fuck up this pink orb? That was a hijinks. Dude, the ship part coming up is so cool. Wait, look at this, look at this ship part, dude. If I can pass the fucking ball click. Oh my god, I'm actually ball noob. Ball noob AeonAir. Oh my god, please. Why am I failing this? This ball part is so fucking easy. I'm actually shit at this game. Yikes. What am I doing? I'm garbage. I'm actually fucking trash. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. This ship bar is so fucking cool. If I can pass the ship part, then it's cool. I cannot pass the ship part. Never mind. Why am I actually such a noob today? I do not understand. Why am I very noob? Oh my god, please. Can I? What the fuck is my brain doing, bro? Oh my god. Me when I can't fucking do ball parts? What is going on, dude? This ball part is actually like 5 stars. AeonAir brain. Aeon, can you learn how to fucking spam? Okay. I can't spam. Dude, I'm so bad at fucking spam, dude. I can't click for shit today. I was gonna be like, oh my god, look at how awesome this level is, and then I just play it like garbage because for some reason I suck at video games currently. It's like 97 according to the list. I actually can't fucking spam. What is my issue? I don't know what the fuck I don't know what to say, dude. This part is not hard. Why am I so shit today? I was complaining about it earlier, but I'm actually just genuinely bad at the game today. Go fuck yourself. Why? Why am I so off with every input that I make? No, this part is not hard at all. This is probably the hardest thing. This little dip down right here. Fucking impossible. I think you're the delusional one, Galaxies. It's very the spam is very consistent once you like figure out how to do it. So sad. That was a terrible practice run, but it's fine. The ship art is awesome. It's really cool. That level is 1.6. Actually, not 1.9, but okay. It's a 1.6 GDPS level, Dawnfall, actually. Which makes it even more crazy. I did see that, Victor, yeah. I'm so bad. I'm so bad! Why? Can I stop being terrible at this fucking video game, dude? I keep dying to the fucking yellow orb. Nah, that's actually starting to become annoying now. Just dying to that yellow orb over and over again. Yo, Tim, what's up? Why am I failing the pre-drop? Because it's hard. Fun fact. This pre-drop alone is like extended list difficulty. It's going pretty good. A little bit tired though. And I'm playing like mediocre. I mean, I already pulled off one good run. I got 58 earlier, which is good, and I got 40 as well. And I have some decent runs from 22. Hi, Bionox. Also, hello, Tenebris. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, then just go fucking listen to the song yourself. Yikes. Oh my god, Aeon, get far so I can hear the song. Shut the fuck up. Thanks. Just go listen to the song on your own, bro. It's not that hard. It's on Spotify, it's on YouTube. Hi, Sekro. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Silent Blade. I'm doing great, thank you. Oh, Felty. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Oh my god, Binox whale emote? That's crazy. I love the whale. I'm trying to verify this level. Why do I keep failing that fucking spike? That spike is so hard, dude. I have to click so much faster than you think. I don't actually like boba. I'm not gonna lie. I've had boba on a couple occasions. I just don't think it's that good. I think Oblivion is incredibly fucking mediocre. The most butt average level of all time. Alright, Sloppy, I'll verify it this weekend just for you. I'm gonna fluke it from 62. Wow, I've not died to that in literal weeks. That's a really stupid death. That was goofy. You want to be top 4 with twinsies, but NEUTRA terrifies you. I mean, this is a terrifying level. Let's be real. But this level is extremely hard to approach. It's a very, very difficult level. What should be your next hard demon? If you haven't done Dance Massacre, do that. If not, do Breakout by Prin. Sorry, Breakthrough, not Breakout. My bad. Hello, Don't Smile. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Vibrant does have a Breakthrough. It's a very good one as well. It's one of my favorite levels. Ah! I can't fucking do this click today. I'm not a huge fan of Spectrum Switch. I didn't like it that much. It's like probably like my least favorite Heinz demon. Vibrant has already said he doesn't care about being first anymore. Vibrant hasn't been actively making levels. He just enjoys hosting collabs. Best legacy list extreme. I mean, depends on what you mean by legacy. Any level that's not on list. There's a lot of really good ones. Alright, Nutcrape, I'll see you around, dude. If you play JK, you're getting banned from my server and the stream. I do not support leaked levels. There's quite literally a rule in my server that says do not support leaked copies of levels. The song does slap Veslo. I really like it. I think it's awesome. I like a kid like 2 days ago get banned because he was like, Aeon, I accidentally leaked NEUTRA, smile. And that was like, bro, you are forced to read the rules upon joining the server, and it literally says do not support leaked copies of levels. Are you fucking stupid? Why would you tag me in my Discord server saying that you leaked NEUTRA? Are you fucking stupid? And then he tried to explain that it wasn't actually a leaked copy of NEUTRA, and he just like recreated the gameplay of it. And I was like, okay, lol. Goofy ass motherfucker. Ah, Last Prism Alex. Love Last Prism Alex. What an awesome guy. Alex is awesome. How do you get mod? You don't. Okay. That was really fucking stupid. Hi, Bailey. I just clicked early, bro. Hi, buyer. It's a Mega Hack V7 thing, Veslo. You have this thing right... Where is it, actually? Start Precision Switcher, right here. So if you have Mega Hack V6, then you just... go down to the bottom and it says Start Precision Switcher. Then you can stroke percentage, switch after death, so on and so forth. Drop-ins are always good. Dude, I think the worst thing about 58 is that the first three inputs of the UFO are all 58%. So it just seems like 58 is like the hardest thing ever. Because you gotta pass like all of those clicks before you get to 59. Damn it. Let's practice the drop, like pass drop one more time because that was really sketchy. Does Megahack V6 have Star Precision Switcher? Really? I did not know that. I thought it was a V7 thing only. Where are their teeth in level? It's the theming of the album. The song is on. Okay. Never mind, apparently this fucking wave is impossible. Well. Black Flag is good. The gameplay doesn't look very fun to me, but I think the deco is awesome. It's just, I'm not a huge fan of like that style where it's just like tries to be like super hyper realistic and stuff. I think the style of it is not like my personal favorite, but I think it's a good level. Like I can recognize the fact that it's well made. I would never play it though. It's a ghost thing. Book and Quill. Your computer is haunted. You are going to be murdered by some form of spirit. Conjuring IRL, actually. Oh my god, Zeronim. Hello, how are you doing, Zeronim? Yo, Positive, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? I don't believe in best ice cream flavor. I believe in I want that flavor of ice cream whenever I want that flavor of ice cream. Some days I'll want pistachio, another day I'll want chocolate, the next day I'll want vanilla kind of thing, right? I don't choose between my favorite. I don't choose favorites between my children. Yes, I do give birth to ice cream. I was about to say, can I not get far on an attempt? I say I give birth to ice cream. That'd be great. AeonAir equals cow. Are you calling me fat? Damn. Okay, I see how it is, dude. I mean, you're not wrong, but fuck. Mint chocolate ice cream is awesome. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is fantastic. But it's not going to be something that I always pick, right? Gargatron and Moogly Boy, what's up? Why did two people join for the first time with the two greatest names I've ever heard in my entire life? Gargatron and Moogly Boy both came in and said hello at the same time. Why do you two have the single best names I've ever seen into a chat in my entire life? No, your name is awesome as well, Sloppy Toppy. But Gargatron and Moogly Boy, incredible. I don't really say curse things in my completions, though, because I very rarely talk in my completions. Because usually what happens is that I beat levels whenever I start focusing, like, properly. And I just, like, shut the fuck up. In most of my completions, I don't say anything. Fappuccino is also very good. Why do my chat just have such colorful and unique names? We have Fappuccino, Sloppy Toppy, Gargatron, and Moogly Boy. Incredible. Sadly, however, Zeronium's feet is not an avid AeonAir watcher, so that's an L on my end. I won't lie. Confusion is cool. I like it. Dream Zone is a very good creator. You see, the thing is, Don, one of Zeronium's active viewers is called Zeronium's Feet. And they just don't watch my streams, and it's very sad. It is factual. Hi, Konsuno. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dreamzone is a great creator because he's Finnish. Okay, I see how it is. Why is like half my chat always Finnish, by the way? I have so many Finnish viewers. I'm just gonna say it's because AT has convinced every Finnish person that AeonAir is awesome. That's why. Let's go, Finland! Yeah! You're American? I'm so sorry, Kylester. My condolences. Everyone is saying where they're from, and then Bailey's just like, I'm Bailey. Thank you for the dad joke, Bailey. We always appreciate it. It's great. I'm Irish. You disappoint me, Aeon. I mean, Ireland is cool. I have another active viewer who is from Ireland. So Ireland is sick. Don't worry about it, Gargatron. Everyone gets better at some point. I've been playing this game for many, many years. I'm beating a lot of the hard levels in the game. first 3 clicks are so hard! Ah! Fuck! Those clicks are so hard! Damn it. Another 58. The funny thing is, though, I've died to all 3 of the 58 clicks. I've died to the first one twice, I've died to the second one once, I've died to the third one once. So it's not that I've died to the same input, I've just died to all 3 possible inputs that you can get at 58. I've died to the 3 different 58s. God fucking damn it, dude. 58 moment. For real. Truly is a 58 moment. Because it's like, if we practice this real fast, right? It's like, click, 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 like in the middle. It's like you have very little time to like actually get these inputs down correctly. Yo, let's go charade. Did you just get timed out? Nope, you did not. This might be even harder than deadlocked. I don't know, dude. What? Okay, now I'm just trolling. Do you know where I am? You are watching AeonAir stream on the toilet. Oh my god, AeonAir's feet? I can't believe AeonAir's feet is here now. What do you mean clubs up is buggy as fuck? What? Have we played the same level? Okay, it's fine. Why am I going all the way back? The level's literally here. Okay. I wouldn't say skips are bugs as much as they're just features. Oopsie. Yes, I do have Atmos in my levels. Oops. I think your name is beautiful. However, I'm not cool enough to have my feet in my chat. I'm not as cool as Eronium. Yeah, not bugs, just unintended features. Skipping half the level? That's not a bug. It's an Easter egg. Kind of like this. That's not the right thing. You smell. You know that? I really like, by the way, how the you smell just kind of like... It just flashes like brightly in your face there for a sec. That's awesome. You are from Ireland. Ireland doesn't exist. It's a fake country that stole the flag of Ivory Coast and flipped it horizontal. They mirrored it. That's the word. I forgot what the word was. Sorry, my bad. No, Norway does exist because it's connected to mainland Eurasia. It's just islands that don't exist. Ireland and England is a myth, 100%. Scotland does exist, though. And Wales. Australia, I do not count as an island because it's the primary landmass of a continent. So I wouldn't count it as an island, no. It's not a continent, it's just the primary landmass of a continent. People just call Australia a continent because it's the majority of the area of Oceania. Are there whales in Wales? I mean, if your mom's there, then yeah. Okay, buddy. Got him. I like how my humor is just boiled down to just yo mama jokes. That's all I do now. The only joke I'll ever tell is yo mama jokes now. Dude, I saw this post the other day. That was like, you get $1 million if you name a place no humans have had sex in before. And someone said the stomach of a whale, right? Like a blue whale or something. And someone, as a reply to that, linked an article about a museum that had a like a hollowed out whale carcass, like a real whale carcass that people could walk into to like see how the system works, like a taxidermy whale. But they had to close it down because a couple was caught having sex in it. So there has been a couple who has had sex inside the stomach of a whale. Frankly, it was dead, but still. Insane. People are crazy, dude. Where am I getting these stories from? You know, sometimes you just stumble upon funny articles on the internet. This is why I read the news. If you read the news, you're gonna find a lot of wild fucking stories. Like, you would be surprised at what kind of shit people write about for news stories. Because people are so tired of war and stuff. There are so many, like, goofy-ass news stories from around the world, from, like, local places. Just, like, read the news of, like, a local area that has, like, a few thousand people, and you're gonna find the wildest shit, dude. Like, when I was living at my mom's place, when I was in, like, 9th grade or something, there was a break-in to the old store before the new one opened, like, the grocery store. And they stole a bunch of chocolate. I think they stole like $500 worth of chocolate. And because this was old, then they didn't have like a lot of like security camera. They didn't have a lot of like proper security footage, so they couldn't see who it was, right? This was like 2014, 15. So like security footage was still like really bad. You want to know how they got caught? Because they were caught. They were caught like immediately, right? They were caught because they ate the chocolate on their way home and just threw the wrappers on the ground. So there was like a trail of chocolate wrappers leading up to where they lived. So they got caught because of that. This was in my town as well, though. This was where I grew up. And I remember hearing about that because everyone talked about it in school, right? Like the next day people were talking about it in school. And we were just sitting there like, how are you this fucking stupid? Like 11-year-old me was sitting there. Okay, I was like 14, 15. But we were like sitting there like, how do you get this dumb to where you get caught stealing and breaking into the grocery store because you left a trail of chocolate wrappers on the floor, on the ground. That's stupid. Like, that's next level dumb. It's insane. It's crazy. Actually, Dawn, there was a case of a guy who got swallowed, in quotation marks, by a whale, a free diver, who suddenly it was just dark around him. He was caught up in a swarm of krill that was eaten by a whale. However, whales actually don't have very large throats. They have like I think their throat is like 5 centimeters wide or something, very small. So he was just in his mouth until the whale was like, oh my god, I can't swallow this. I'm gonna choke and die. So he spat him out. So you can't physically be eaten by a whale. It is impossible. It is physically impossible to be eaten by a whale. Unless it's like an orca. But that's more of a dolphin. So despite the size of the whale, you can never actually be eaten by one. Fun fact. What if you're a baby? I don't think you know how big a baby is. Also, why the fuck would you take your baby out in the ocean? First and foremost, what the fuck? I know how garbage dolphins are, yeah. Dolphins are menaces to society. Oh yeah, the orca is never gonna actually, like, swallow you whole. He's gonna tear you into pieces, but still. That is the first time I've seen a da baby said in my chat in a long time. For science. Yeah, I'm gonna go out in the ocean and get swallowed by a whale for science. Thoughts and ideas? Thoughts and opinions on me going out to the ocean, getting swallowed by a whale for science. On stream? Dude, that would be the wildest stream of all time. Getting eaten by a whale. It's like that one South Park episode. You should swallow the whale. I should. Your name is actually Frappuccino, but you can't use the name because it's used. Oh boy, why did you remove the R, my guy? If you wanted to be named Frappuccino, removing the R and making it Fappuccino was a bad idea, bro. Mistakes have been made, friend. Oops. Oh, well. Alex, that's insane. That's awesome. I haven't had a Frappuccino in a long time. They've gotten in all the Christmas flavors. Holiday flavors in my coffee shop. Maybe I should try one. The problem is that it's cold outside, so ordering a cold drink would probably not be the best idea. This level was awesome, Basil. Of course I have triple O's. Trust I covered it a long time ago. Alright, I'll see you around, dude. Bye, Dawn. Enjoy your food. Yeah, for sure. This level is still 100 out of 100. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see Breakout Redux 100% uploading 2 hours by Zeronium. That's going to be my favorite video of all of the entire year. We're going to watch it on stream and take all your viewers. Bye, Trade. Enjoy your work. I'll see you around, dude. Hi, Use. What's up? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're doing fine. I'm very glad to hear that. Best tiring from 0. That's a lot of levels. Going for a new hardest or like a really hard level, going from 0 is always exhausting. Like that's like there's a reason why so many people just play a lot of levels but never beat anything. It's because playing from 0 is just so exhausting. Please do not call me Jonas. Thank you very much. I know it's my name, but I go by Aeon online for a reason. The Lost Existence, yeah, tell me about it. I never beat the Lost Existence for that exact reason. I almost fluked it from 18%, and then I never got back. Because the 40s and 50s are fucking annoying. I do not know Spanish, no. No hablo español. Me llamo AeonAir. Una cerveza, por favor. That was the most Americanized Spanish I've ever spoken in my entire life, but you know, it's fine. That was epic. You're welcome! Did I update? I didn't update. I actually have 58 times 4. It was never updated. 58 is very hard. I've died to the first 3 clicks of the UFO multiple times. First 3 clicks are silent. To be fair though, I've died to 3 different clicks, so even if it says 4 deaths of 58, there are 3 different inputs. If you have a sleepover with your friends, don't fall asleep first. Rookie mistake. Yeah, you're gonna end up having a sore ass the next morning. Either that or a very nice skin. Depends on what your friends do. Because I still want to play with the frame rate my monitor has, Striblos. I'd prefer the nice skin. Damn, really? I don't know, man. I feel like both of them are kind of sus, so... Meeting up with friends? Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna grind Geometry Dash instead. Joke on you, I have no friends. Don't worry. We are your friends, I think. Following up is not my heart is 144 Hz level. It's my heart is 120 Hz level. My heart is 144 Hz level is subsonic. My GD icons speak to me, so they're my friends. I think you might want to get that checked out, buddy. I tried to say brother and buddy at the same time, so it became brothy. But I would, if I were you, I would probably go over to your doctor or some shit and be like, hey, these 2D images on my screen speak to me. Falling up 120 is the most hacking cheating thing ever made. Okay, but I still did it. So, yo, Jitter, what's up, dude? On 60, I don't know what my hardest is. I think on 60, it's something like, something goofy, like fucking, I don't know. Blast Furnace I did on 60. Maybe that. On 144, it is, what's his face? Subsonic, I literally just said. On 120, it's falling up. On 240, I don't think I've beaten anything hard on 240, actually. Yeah, because I never had a 240 smart, I just always had a 280. On 300, it's Yada. On 360, it's Rust. On 280, it's Hard Machine. Because for some reason, I decided to just downgrade FPS, so... My hardest on 300 is Yada, my hardest on 360 is Rust, and then my hardest on 280 is the top 10. Because why not, right? Or to try and beat a demon on 30 hertz. I could beat a demon on 30 hertz. I wouldn't be able to beat a hard one, though. That was a high Weefus. But just beating something on 30 hertz? Yeah, sure. I won't because it hurts my eyeballs. But I could. Beat ICDX on 50? Why the fuck would you beat ICDX on 50 hertz? That sounds like genuine torture. Hello? Hard Machine is still top 10. Hard Machine is number 9. Actually, Hard Machine is top 1 because I am AeonAir and the only opinion that matters is mine. And because I've only beaten Hard Machine in the top 10, it's the only top 10 that actually exists. So... Hi, Krun. What's up? You know, when I grinded Silent Dodger, the only practical way to play the game was 30 FPS because it ran on Flash. Yikes, that sounds painful. It doesn't move as much, though, so I feel like it wouldn't be as terrible. But I could be wrong. I haven't played a lot of Sound Dodger. Bloodless still top 10. Bloodless is top 5 IMO. Because of the 5th hardest level I've beaten, in my opinion. Lurking is basically just showing that you're leaving the stream open and watching, but not really paying that much attention and typing in chat. Just kind of like watching the stream on the side. My monitor was $350, I think. Yeah, $350. Bloodbath is top 1, Bloodless is top 2. So true. That's real. Do I even remember how to play Bloodbath? I don't think I do. Blood. Just blood. Ah! I died. When's go? Always. Go is just always. That's the wrong place. Never heard of the Extreme Demon Untitled Unmastered by Para. It's a very recent level. I don't blame you. It's a very new one. Windy Landscape top 1 IMO. Windy Landscape is like top 250 for me. Okay, that's a lie. It's like top 200. People don't hate my icon. People just hate me being successful with a goofy icon. People don't like the success of others. That's why they hate my icon. My icon is awesome. There's a cute little dinosaur guy, you know? I mean, Windy Landscape is harder than Verdant Landscape. I don't know why people think otherwise. preying on his downfall soon. So real, dude. Yeah, my Cubic's just a little dude. He's just a little guy. He's awesome. Except for the fact that I can't get anywhere, but that's besides the point. I don't know. I don't find this breed very annoying. But then again, I'm also the one verifying the level, and I have people to talk to in chat, so... I don't know. I think this breed is fun. Just very hard. What am I doing? Which is worse, Ohio or Florida? Ohio. Ohio just isn't real. Florida is funny. Florida has the funny factor of Florida man. Another fun fact of the day, the reason why we have Florida man, the meme, is because Florida state law states that you can't legally write the name of the person in question. So they can't, like, they can't specify who it is when something happens in the news unless they have consent from the person. So that's why they always write Florida man, because it's the dude from Florida. That's the only thing they can specify. Can I tell another story? I don't really have many stories. That's not gonna happen from zero, right? Copium. There's Florida women as well, yeah. Real. Women exist in Florida. Do you know that? I don't think I could name all the states in the U.S., even if I played a lot of GeoGuessr and played a lot of the U.S. Like, stuff like Rhode Island always slips my mind. Like, if I have to, like, think about all the states on the spot, stuff like Rhode Island, Vermont, just always, like, entirely slip my brain. Like, Idaho. Like, the only ones that you, like, really remember are the ones that are, like, important. Maryland as well, definitely. Maine. Name one important thing that has happened in Maine in the past 50 years. Vermont sounds like a Canadian place. I mean, it borders Canada, right? Opinions on Wisconsin. Wisconsin's not real. Oh yeah, Iowa exists. I forgot Iowa was a thing. Same with Wyoming. Do people even live there, bro? We have cheese in Culver's. Yeah, but everywhere has cheese. Let's be real. Oh yeah, there's like 2 Dakotas, right? But ours is better. Well, not really. Wait, hold up. You're actually, like, objectively wrong. Shit, all of my things just disappeared. Hold up, I don't see chat. There we go. The world's best cheese for 2022 was this monstrosity from Switzerland. So, you're objectively wrong saying that your cheese is better. Because the United States did not win. If we go to 2021, we have this thing, which is France. We go to 2020, it's the Swiss one again. So by saying your cheese is better is just objectively wrong. Hold up. Can you do that? I'm unfollowing SMH. So sad. Essie Lou, hello, how are you doing? Wait. There are ads running. Because of ads, I'm gonna speedrun Deado Hexdragon. Speedrun. Jump early. I don't know why I find this level so fun. Like, I genuinely have no clue what makes this level fun to me. It's just a fun level. I don't know why. Yo, Eslu, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Can I do this quad spike? This quad spike is not hard. Aeon. Oh my god. Apparently this quad spike is like the hardest thing ever now.
Fuck me, bro.
Goldie! Thank you so much. 13 months. That's awesome. Thank you. This is Deado Hexdragon, yeah. Oops. Bam bam. Come on. Aeon. This ball part is fucking impossible. I don't know how this ball part is humanly viable. It's so fast. I don't know, Club Subsidy is a good song. I feel like there's a reason why we've had more than one top level using the song, because it goes hard. Oops. Go, bam, bam, bam. Oops. Ah! Ah! Okay. I didn't die to that like 1,000 times. I'm gonna die to that 1,000 times though. Dude. Hardest pink over orb of all time, unironically. Ooh. Okay, there we go. This shipyard is awesome. I love this level. I think this level is awesome. I think people just hate on it because it's old school style. And because funny timing level. But like this level unironically goes so hard. The last ship part is incredible. It's so cool. If I can get to it, that is. Okay. Okay, Aeon. Good job. Ah, No! Fuck! I almost did, like, what? Like, 70 to 100. Shit. So sad. Anyway, this report goes so hard. The last ship part is so fucking cool. I love it. Oh, sub 100. Yo, hype. AeonAir the gamer. Let's keep going. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I mean, the thing is, though, that is made entirely with the 1.6 editor. It's just that because it's just the object count that makes it not possible in 1.6. Like, that's the kind of stuff that would have been made if we had the hacking tools to, like, expand the object limit. Like, way back when. Goodbye, Fappuccino. Off Ambrosia is cool. It's like the one Ren stream that I actually want to do. Can you not talk about other people streaming? Thank you. I'm not done streaming. Not in a long time. Your new Lego set arrived? Dude, you gotta send pictures when you're done. I gotta... Fuck, I just remembered it's almost December. I gotta start thinking about fucking Christmas presents. Also, hi Ray, how are you doing? It's very good to see you. Sorry for not getting back to your message faster. Hope you're having a good day. I am Bali. I'm still the verifier of the level. Cursed still appears as the verifier of, what's his face? Abyss of Darkness. No! That's a dumb death. Oh well. Man. I'm playing so fucking good though. I'm getting so many attempts to the 50s now. I wouldn't even say that was out of nowhere. Like, that's my third attempt to 50 plus today. I was just shocked that I got to the drop twice in a row. That is unironically probably harder than beating the level. That's insane. Like, I genuinely was like, what the fuck? Like, I straight up just lost focus because I was just shocked at the fact that I got there twice in a row. Insane. Hi, Sunglow. How are you doing? I'm insane. Ah, fuck. I'm actually fucking insane. That is the single most impressive thing I've ever done, by the way. Unironically, that's probably the most impressive thing I've ever done in this game. I was about to fucking say, dude. Holy shit, what am I doing? I was about to fucking go wild. What the fuck? I could have been 4 in a row, dude. Oh, for sure, Mythal. 100%. How'd I get 3 drop items in a row, dude? It's crazy. That's actually wild. I'm getting better at the start, for sure. Definitely improving at the beginning. Neutral drop, pre-drop is dead. My favorite level. I'm not sure, Akuna. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Rhiney. How are you doing? Like, I actually don't know which I think is harder. Just chilling before training. What about you? I'm doing great. I've been playing very solidly today. I had, like, issues to begin with, which is, like, not playing very well. But my performance today has been awesome. Doing great. Hey, man. How about yourself? Yes, Sunglow, I did. And a 55. What? Hello? Impossible wave. I died to the roof because that wave is very tight. I died to 40. No, 39, sorry, my bad. It's not, I don't even know if I would call it a choke point. It's just that, like, every click in that UFO is equally as hard. It's just that the first 3 inputs are just, like, because it's the transition into the part, it's just hard to get into the rhythm of it. Like, 58, I've died to 3 different inputs in 58. It's just that 58 is just a bunch of hard clicks. But I've died to 3 different things at 58. It probably is a choke point, but it's more of a choke point because of the fact that it's just a hard part. Like, the entire part is just really fucking hard, and it just happens to be the first 3 inputs of the UFO. I mean, today's being my best day mostly boils down to the fact that I'm playing more consistently now. Like, I'm just playing a lot more. I have no idea, Booking Quill. Top 1 on LRR. Yatagarasu, I'm pretty sure. Yo, let's go, Pete Pixel. Good shit, dude. Congrats. Yeah, Rust I think is like top 5 on low refresh rate because it's timing dependent. It doesn't really have very hard shipper wave parts. So Rust is not as high up as you would think. Because it's very like low refresh rate friendly. Hardest 60Hz demon is Yatagarasu, which was done on 60Hz mobile. Hi, Laser. Hardest mobile demon then? Same thing, Yata. But it depends on if you count like 60Hz mobile or like all refresh rates mobile. But then again, 60Hz Yata on mobile is harder than 120Hz Arctic Lights or Crimson Planet, according to everyone that plays mobile. No, Sonic Wave was recently dethroned by Yatagarasu as the hardest 60Hz mobile completion. No, Buckkill. I haven't played it since I stopped streaming. I just don't want to. I just don't want to play more Hard Machine. I'm tired of it. Vaporex is 60Hz. The Yatagarasu completion is Cooper Super, not Biprex somehow. God knows how it's not Biprex. That was the hardest 60Hz completion, but is not. Not on 60Hz raw balls. On 60Hz, they all collectively agree that Yata is harder. Yata is very high refresh rate dependent. Like, it's so much easier on high refresh rates. Because it's just a lot of straight fly and ship. I mean, it depends on if natural disaster gets verified or rated or not, right? Of course it'll get rated. I don't know. I feel like it depends. It could. It doesn't look bad. But you never know. Other than like the Kuluk lightning bolt, it's nothing spectacular. I think the lightning bolt thingy effect isn't the only thing that's going to carry it to be rated. That's fair space, yeah. Kyoto's mod. Kyoto's good at the game. But Kyoto's the one good mod, so... Well, Krone as well, actually. I take it back. Krone is very good at the game. Was Kyoto unmodded? I don't... Was she? No. I think it was just Doggy, wasn't it? I thought Kyoto was still mod. Could be wrong. We can check. Oh my god. There we go. I can spell. No, she was unmodded. Damn. Did not know that. I mean, Embed is good at the game, but Embed is not, like, good enough for top 20s, right? Mr. Spaghetti is probably, like, the one person. Yeah, Mr. Spaghetti is good enough. And he's mod. But then again, the difference between Thinking Space and something like Natural Disaster is probably, like, really fucking huge. Because the difference between a top 25 and a top, I don't know, 10, 15 is fucking insane. Probably inactivity. Or she stepped down, I don't know. Nepesta's not a mod anymore. Nepesta got demoted like a year ago. Mr. Spaghetti's hardest is Thinking Space, and Crimson Planet is the second hardest. They don't space, and I don't know why. I feel like they should, for sure. I think, like, anything top 50, they should get player input by decently good players that are well respected. Do that for more popular levels, really? Zam. Dude, I'm struggling with that wave now. Damn. Oh well. I think this level deserves epic, yeah. I'm still mod, right? No, I was mod in 2014. I don't want to be mod. I was the 4th mod, actually, Ryan. I don't see the appeal of people wanting to be mod, like, unless you really enjoy the process of, like, looking at other people's levels and giving feedback, then I can understand it. But I don't understand why so many, like, players want to be it. Like, I see personally no reason to be a mod. Like, I feel like mod would just be a burden. Yeah, the novelty of ascending levels is cool for about 2 days, and then it wears off exactly. Like, for me personally, I feel like I would just, like, feel like I would have to do shit that I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to play random people's levels that I have no intention of beating. Hello? I'm doing good, Lipsty. How about yourself? How are you doing? You don't get popular by being mod, though. When was the last time someone became popular because of having mod? Like, I saw the new wave of mods. I didn't recognize any of their names, and I have no fucking idea who any of them are still. Like, the people who are popular and have mod are popular because they were popular before. From other means. They're not popular because of the fact that they're mod. What? Okay. That was gonna happen eventually at some point, but that was really fucking stupid. You're doing fine, I'm glad to hear that. That's like 100. Is there really that many mods? Jesus Christ. I think I could name like 15, 20 maybe. Moment is still not rated. What do you mean? Moment is rated. Mods can send their own levels, but it doesn't do anything different. I'd be surprised if any of the mods just deliberately don't send their own levels. Maybe some don't out of principle, but yeah, everyone sends their own levels, exactly. I have not Akuno now. $17. Smile. I wouldn't really say it's unfair. Like, it's not going to heighten the chance of getting rated anyway. Like, most of the mods, like 95% of the mods, like, no, more like 98% of the mods are mods because they're competent creators anyway. And they already have rated levels. Them sending their own levels isn't going to change anything because other mods would have sent the level anyway. So it's not like it makes any difference. Like, oh, one extra send is gonna change the change that makes the level rated. Not really. Basically, all of them are super competent anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? This level isn't out yet, Lipsty, so... The GDP tiers are pretty accurate for the most part, yeah. He's from the future. So true. I mean, why give up a 33, though? That's like the easy part. How are you doing? How many AeonAirs am I giving this level? 100,000 trillion, actually. 100,000 trillion. There we go. I'm doing pretty good, Death Thingy. How about yourself? I do like anime. My favorites are Your Lie in April and Banana Fish. That's awesome, like, sounds like a chill dude. I think it sounds very reasonable, Chrome. I don't know why it wouldn't be reasonable. I mean, I'm the one with 60,000 attempts on this level. So, of course I like it. I wouldn't put 60,000 attempts into a level I don't like, right? Bruh. Asda Christmas advert just dropped. My condolences. Dude, it's so funny how fast people are to like swap over from Halloween to Christmas. It took 2 days before my like, coffee shop swapped 2 Christmas cups. November 2nd, they immediately had Christmas cups in store. They're so fucking fast. Should I use Kaplan as a way to train for Cataclysm, or should I do the other way around? I mean, Kaplan is like way harder than Cataclysm, so probably the other way around. Already swapped my phone wallpaper to snow and winter. Damn, I should do that as well. Cataclysm is also barely an extreme, though. GD memes video, Pog you. We all love memes. Your wallpaper is Quandale Dingle. Awesome. That Dingle was held back by Automod. Why was Dingle held back? I love Twitch Automod. I love Twitch Automod. Your message was held back for the word dingle. That's fucking hilarious. No, we allowed it. So you can't do it now, but it was held back earlier. I can't pass this fucking wave anymore, bro. That's so true, Lake. Nah, I like this song. Dude, Automod is so funny. Also, hi Natsu, how are you doing? What am I doing, dude? The wave at the beginning is awesome. It's just very hard. Bro! Just drop a little bit. Do a cover of the song. How would that even work? Oops. Beatbox. That's actually kind of based. I should do that. What? Why am I dying to this red orb? What the fuck, dude? Bye, Sun Glove. I'll see you around, dude. Thank you for dropping out. Bye. I like the pre-dub. I think the pre-dub is fun. Of the song, that is. Gameplay as well, but, you know. Dude, can I please? Hi, Tiny. Dude, I'm getting at the point where I'm just starting to get tired. Like, my eyes are getting worn out a little bit by this level, so I might change over to something else for a little bit. I don't want to end stream, though. Are you fucking serious? This level doesn't work with GeoGuessr, Cypher. Because this level requires so much more focus. So my brain is like fried before I even start playing. There's no fucking way I just did that. Like, this level requires so much more focus than something like Hard Machine. So, like, my brain is already exhausted before I even switch over to GeoGuessr. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. We can try and get the... I guess we can try and do this run. At least for a little bit. Why not Mythil? Does there have to be a reason? No, portal clicks that are bad are only wave ones. This level doesn't have... Well, it has one. But that one isn't too bad because it's like a muscle memory part. It's like a pattern. That's a siren. That's the first siren today. That's surprising, considering it's Friday. Finally, AeonAir gets it arrested. Man, 74 is such a fucking hard click. There's nothing up with the sirens. I just, my studio is just very close to a hospital. Taking me to a horny jail? No. Never. Come on. This is why I have 58 times 4, by the way. Hi Maya, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, I'm not ending. This is crazy. Hi Mythic, how are you doing? Actually, earlier today I was doing my astronomy class and one of my stars they mentioned was Arcturus. As soon as I heard that, I almost exploded. Dude, please don't discombobulate and fucking die over the geometry dash level Arcturus. That would kind of suck. Weed is not legal in Norway, so I would have to hide it, actually. I mean, I've gotten some good runs from Zero Tofu, but I'm playing the first wave really poorly. So I just decided to try and get some runs. Kind of want to try and get another 55 to 100. So we're trying to go for this run right now. It's a star. Some, like, mythology thing. But for real human beings, it's a star. Welcome back, Hayus. You had to double take when your Japanese teacher said Buster Reda in a sentence. That's so funny. Dude, like, how much of a fucking field day do you think I had when one of the main components of the story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is named Ouroboros? Worst day of my life. 87 on Omega. Damn. You got this, Cheesy. I believe in you. That's rough. Tech did a good job this time. Dude, Omega's one of those levels that I feel like I would have liked if I just liked that kind of gameplay. Like, I just don't like the style of gameplay that it has. That's like my issue with it. I should probably try and play it, though. Because I'm usually not the kind of guy who, likes to play, or likes to just be like, oh, I just don't like the style of gameplay, right? I think that's cringe. We should probably just try it. Yeah, team beating Calcar was awesome. Very happy for him. See, the problem is, Cheesy, I would have to be good at the game. See, I'm very evidently a noob because I can't do 69% on this level. To be fair, though, you don't actually have this much room. Like, it looks like I have, like, a ton of room here. But you can't be, like, too late because then you'd fall down here, right? So if you would like to click, like, here, you wouldn't be aligned with this. And if I'm windy, that sucks. You got it soon, though, B-San. I believe in you. You got this. Aeon is #1 noob playing badly. That's so true, Glimpse. Bye, Azzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. How good is this level, actually? My favorite level. So, very. It's very hard. But it's by far, like, the most fun, hard level in the entire game. Yeah, at least in my opinion, but then again, I'm the verifier, so of course there's a bias towards it. But it's extremely fun in my opinion. I wonder how many people are actually going to be able to beat it, though. Because I know if there's a good chunk of people who are like, who doesn't have like eye problems, who literally cannot watch a full playthrough of this level. Let alone invest thousands of attempts into actually beating it, right? So I'm curious how many people are going to be able to beat the level considering how like intensive it is, like visually. The level is balanced similarly to Rust, where the pre-drop is really hard. The drop consistently becomes harder and harder and harder throughout the entire thing, and then the post-drop is like super hard. So pre-drop, post-drop are like super hard, and then the drop is like a little easier than the rest, but like kind of gets progressively a little bit harder throughout the entire thing. Yeah, that's Rust balancing. I just don't get affected that heavily by, like, bright lights. Like, for me, it's the dark background that fucks up my eyeballs the most. Oh, definitely Guna. 100%. Yeah, why not? Go for a window landscape. It's a cool level. Have a good night's rest, Hayus. I'll see you around. Sleep well. Ah, fuck. I clicked for a little bit too long. Oh well. Kuiper is interesting. I should beat it though. Good luck with Windy Landscape. Keep throwing with the second half of Ethereal Artifice. I know the feel so strongly. You got this though. I believe in you, Driz. gonna practice this for 2 seconds. I'm gonna pass the ending. I gotta pass the end a couple times. 78 to 100, like two times, I think. Then we're going back. Oh, the wave is impossible. Wait, hold up. Okay. I'm curious now. Aeon. What am I doing? Actually, I'm just gonna do this because I'm curious now how tight it actually is. Go there. That's too late. That's too early. No, it isn't. What the hell? Yeah. You can see here how insanely tight that is. This is not Unnerf, no. Unnerf is way harder. I was hacking, sorry. That's why I'm banned from Demon List. Dude, 87 is impossible. Around the 20s, purple. After Insandiums, what Insandiums did you beat? Is my first question. Before I come with suggestions. Windian Interstellar Infant. Go for Gumshot. Gumshot is awesome. By Q Mystic. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Gumshot is so fun, though. I didn't think Gumshot was that hard. I thought Gumshot was, like, an easier Insane Demon, personally. Took me, like, 500 times. Capianol, hello. How's it going, dude? Hi, F&M. Thank you for the good lucks. I'm really not getting allowed to get my 56 to 100, am I? Keep dying to the ending. Can I upload NEUTRA? Not anytime soon, no. The level's not out yet. Dude, I have no idea how hard Acropolis is anymore, bro. Acropolis is just one of those levels that I have no idea how difficult it is. You can upload it as verified, yeah. Once it's on the servers, it's free reign. The Teeth is actually the album. The album of where the song is from is based around Teeth and the Dentist. So it's entirely based around the album. Which is why there's like random letters in the beginning UFO before you start the gameplay. So it's like quite literally just Dentist themed. POV, the Dentist makes you inhale some weird gas. So true. I think the end screen is awesome. I love the end screen of this level. I think it's so funny. Such a good climactic way to end it. What am I doing? My brain is not allowing me to pass this. Fuck! I need to take like a 2-minute break from the UFO for a little bit. Just to like reset my my brain. I said brain and head at the same time. Hi Zeus, how are you doing? Ignore the bread, okay? Dude, I'm fucking tired. Bread reset time. This is what I mean by this level fries my brain, dude. If I play this for more than like 2.5 hours, my entire existence just fucking discombobulates. How's the grind going, Zeus? I'm getting my ass kicked, dude. Technically, loaf is a term used for head in the UK, so I'm fine. Damn, so my bread, using my bread is actually like a real thing? That's crazy. I'm actually curious now. Maya got me thinking about Acropolis. We gotta test this. I'm gonna play through it in practice mode once. Just like see, because now I'm actually genuinely curious how hard it is. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have like an easier time with it. But that's also partially because of the fact that, well, first and foremost, I've beaten the level already. But other than that, I'm also like, a timing player in quotation marks. Oh my god. Impossible ball. Impossible ball. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, please. How is this ballpark like the hardest thing ever made? Where do you even go here? I forget. How did I make that timing? What? I jumped over the blue orb and somehow didn't die to the mini spike? How the fuck did I do that? That's unironically so impressive. What? Okay. Apparently I'm God, I guess. Oh. Great. Good job, Alan. Bam. Dude. I love when half my attempts are just me dying to being goofy and goober. And failing late timings. Okay. What? Oh, I forgot there's this thing here. Holy shit, why is this hard? I forgot that click existed, and that's like the stupidest click ever. Who thought that was a good idea? I don't have to click a lot. This is not Acropolix. Whoop. Wowee! I guess like not doing the blue orb like that. You know... you know... you were just kind of doing it wrong, I guess. Apparently. I don't even play 360, Maya! Why are you accusing me of being... a filthy casual? I'm a real pro gamer. I play 280, not 360. That's just how you did it. You know what? Valid, actually. That fucking yellow portal is so hard, dude. Who decided this was a good fucking idea, by the way? I know it was Irrel, and I'm not nerfing it because it's not that hard. But like, this click is so goofily hard. This click is like the definition of like Omega Goofy. Hard, impossible wave click. The Irrel wave click. The singular input. Hi, Foggy. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back, Justice. It is Omega Goofy. It's not as goofy as 58%, though. These first three inputs are fucking impossible. To be fair, I say the word goofy like a lot. Like, goofy has just entered my vocabulary, similar to bruh. Goofy's just that one word, you know, that I'm like hyperfixated on currently, that I just say a lot. I just insert the word goofy whenever I can. Goofy and silly. I say those two words so much. I haven't, Dragon now. Best run to 100 after hard machine. Just 64 to 100. I haven't, like, aimed for any runs, though. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to get this run. Which is, like, the main run. I almost did 22 to 100. I did 22 to 83. Dude, can I not fuck his UFO up? What am I doing? So hard! The only reason I don't have a lot of insane runs to 100, though, is just because the last part is so fucking hard. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the last, like, 20% of the level is just borderline impossible, I would probably have a lot more runs to 100. Because I have a lot of runs from somewhere in the drop to, like, the 80s. I have 35 to 100, yeah, but that's, like, 10 billion years ago. I did that before I beat Hard Machine. My 35 to 100 was, like, from when I had, like, I think I had 74 on Hard Machine or something. Very long ago. Why am I fucking that quick up? Bruh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hard Machine was a long, hefty grind. What? How did I die to that? What the fuck? Oh well. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just play from 35 for a little bit and see if I can get, like, some random insane run. Because I'm, like, consistent with pretty much everything currently. Just the beginning. This duel it's one of those duels that's very hard to understand and, like, figure out, but once you have it, it's pretty consistent. It's still hard. It's still ridiculously hard. I die here a lot from 0. But the hardest part is just figuring how the fuck this part works. Like, the difficulty of this comes from just understanding it. It's awesome. I love this duel so much. Just hard. I still think that ship is the best part in the level, though. That ship part is just, visually speaking, oh my fucking god, it's so sick. So cool. A little laser beam that goes through the screen. Awesome. Hi, Noob Jamie. How's it going, dude? Kasabarin, hello. It was made by Jenkins. I did the first half of the duel without looking. I'm cracked. I'm actually cracked. Really? If this level was balanced to post-drop and pre-drop, this level would be like top 3, unironically. It's not a choke point. That red herb is not hard. I just kind of like, I was just stupid. I don't know how hard the unnerfed is. I never played it a lot. I've never played the complete unnerf, actually. The copy I got was a little bit nerfed when I got it. Damn it! I haven't buffed anything now. Thank you, you fuck. I appreciate the good run words. Buff it to top 1. Why? I want it to be enjoyable as well. What? It is very scary. It is extremely scary, you fuck. But hey. Why do I keep dying to that? Stop. Hi, Jesse. I mean, probably LeBrun. Oh, Wolves is not giving this a 10 out of 10. For sure. Because this level is inherently... If you think about it from, like, a very basic perspective of... If you think about the balancing of this level, I think this is inherently a poorly balanced level. But it's in style with how the level itself is made to be. Really? That? The thumbnail of your new video. Hey, okay, listen. It's real. It's true. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you, Volley. Appreciate it. All Aeon thumbnails are great. I agree. My thumbnail game is strong. I don't have a heart rate monitor. I used to, but I just find them very uncomfortable. So I'd rather not use one. Playing for 23 is so hard, dude. How do they work? Basically, just like it's just a device that like measures your heart rate by feeling for the beats. So you have it on your chest, or you can have it like on like one of your main like pulses, and you just feel for how fast your heart goes, and it counts. And then you send that information to your phone or your PC. Some watches do work, but I don't have a watch that works. I mean, they are inaccurate. This is just how they are. But, you know. I wouldn't be mad if Rob made an Extreme. I'm in the territory where I can play Extreme Demons comfortably. I think it would be cool. I would love some leftover pancakes, actually. Part is absolutely fucking me over. What do you mean, don't feed Aeon? Why will you not feed me? Hello? I'm not an animal. He can feed me. Come on. Dude, 87 is fucking me over today. Yikes. I never struggle with this click. It's always the other one. It's always the first one. It's always 86, not 87. What? No, the 58 UFO is not nearly as hard as post and pre-drop. IMO. Favorite American food. What constitutes as an American food? Preservatives and MSG. Man. Corn syrup? Fuck yeah! I don't know. No opinion. Hello, Bela McGala. I love your name. How are you doing? Stuff that's not in Europe but is in America. I don't know. I've never had any. Because I've never been to the US. My favorite traditional American food is the McDonald's Big Mac. I don't even like the Big Mac, actually. That was a lie. I'm much more of a big tasty kind of guy. Like you said, a burger. Hamburgers aren't even from the United States, though. Hamburgers are quite literally named after the German city of Hamburg. What the fuck do you mean? It's literally in the name. It's quite literally a German city. Hamburg isn't real. That's true. I forgot about that. Sushi is from the US IMO. Fuck you, Spiral. Yes, escape. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. And then we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna swap to... I'm just gonna play a little bit of Dead Hexagon. Just to, like, chill. Because my eyes are getting a little bit tired. I'm failing that now. I'm just starting to, like, get out of the rhythm for NEUTRA. I feel like we made a lot of very good progress. So I'm just gonna run to the toilet. I'm gonna be back in a minute. And then we're gonna continue on streaming, okay? So be right back. I'll see you guys in a little teeny tiny bit. Wha-pow! Did I scare you? I bet I scared the fuck out of you. We're pulling out the Geometry-YouTuber title for this one. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get a copy of this and we're gonna start pulling out some star positions. Just so I can, like, move back and forth between where I want to practice. Oh, God. Okay. We're messing up already. That's fine. We're gonna go mini UFO flip gravity. Then let's start start position, do the rest. Do that. Do that, I guess. Or would that be better if I just put it right there? Probably better if I put it right there. And we can go here. And one right here. I think. Okay, cool. Very cool. How are you all doing today? I fucked up. I fucked up already. It's been in one level. Okay, to be fair, I did place it like really fucking high up, but still. Fine, thanks. And you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Just kind of like chilling a little bit. Man, okay. Did I just turn off smart start position? No, I didn't. Why the fuck does it not work, idiot? Oh, it's because I'm like aligned with that. Like so. Flip gravity, UFO. Let's check how many of them actually work. Yeah, this is a 1.6 level. Okay, now it works. I have 69 to 100 on this, by the way, for anyone curious. This level is so fucking cool. I really like it. That corner right there is a little yucky. And, okay. No, I can't do that. Let's try and... Let's just put the ship, like, right here. Yeah, that works. It's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! And then for this one, it's just like do that. Okay. Cyclic Sonic Wave progress bar be like, hey, okay, listen, listen, listen. I definitely need to move that further back. Yikes. Okay. Where is it? How is that not right? Is that just a lag thingy? It's probably just a lag thingy, let's be real. Why'd I do this shit? I think this level's awesome. Like, I just unironically think this level's sick. Like, that's why I want to play this. I just think this is a cool level. Is Benjamin a rat? Yes, he is. Benjamin is a fat rat. Not to be confused with the fat rat, who is a musician. I think this level seems fun. I think a lot of the gameplay in this is enjoyable. Like, I've played a good amount of it before. Like, I've passed every single part in one go. So I know how the level plays. Like, obviously it's, like, not very well balanced because it's an Aussie level. But I do think it's fun. The first cube is a little tricky, but it's, like, it's not by any means, like, the hardest part. I have to be upside down there. Bam. Flip gravity. There we go. Now everything should be good. Oh, the ball part is, like, super impossible. But this UFO is, like, omega hard. Like, this UFO, I spent, like, 40 minutes yesterday to pass. It's so difficult. Would I spend $100,000 on Funko Pops or $2 on Ohio Funko Pops? I don't even like Funko Pops. Bye, Alicenix. I'll see you around, dude. Take care, man. Oh, DK seems awesome. I really like that level.
Okay, fuck him. Fuck Sammy!
Can you give me a good fish name, thanks?
Fish name, Reginald. Did you guys know that Elton John's first name is actually Reginald? His name is Reginald Dwight. Yeah, Dragon. His name is fucking Reginald, dude. Ooh, close. This UFO is so fucking hard, dude. No, his first name is actually Aeon. Aeon John? Dude. Aeon John goes kind of hard, I won't lie. Should I name myself Aeon John? No! That was a good run. 12% of the level, dude? Am I really Norwegian? Yes. John Air! Dude. The name of all time. That click at 29 is so difficult. Should I remake my level? Sure, why not? You're Norwegian too. Let's go. Arvin. I feel like this is a UFWM UFO. I won't lie. Like this UFO seems like something UFOC would make. And I don't know why. Did you know that EVW's first name is Goob? I did not know that. That's crazy. To be fair though, I don't blame Elton John for like having Elton John as his stage name. Like if I was named Reginald Dwight, like imagine saying that your favorite musician is Reginald Dwight. Like that just sounds wrong. My favorite musician is AeonAir. Okay, shut up. Is it UFO? I can't even speak, bro. I gotta practice this ball. This ball is like the hardest thing ever. This ball is so hard. Like, look at it. Look at these parts, bro. This is a UFOC ball because you have to spam. Cannot believe spam. The UFO gameplay is really fun, Zeus. I really like it. It's very hard though. It's fun. Yeah, I agree. I think UFO is one of the most underutilized game modes in the game. Spider as well, but I think UFO is just very criminally underappreciated. This is like 97, I think, on the list. But I don't know. Haven't checked. Haven't cared. UFO has been out longer by like a year. Let's be real. Ooh, close. When are we getting in more flappy levels? I want another surge of flappy levels. No! That would almost be crazy. Please no. What do you mean please no? Dude, flappy levels would be so fun. 2022 flappy levels, bro. Like, imagine a level that's rated as just Flappy Bird 2022. Flappy UFO 2022, bro. Would go so hard. AeonAir choose way. I'll consider it. This was made in the 1.6 private server. It uses just 1.6 features. But it exceeds the 1.6 object limit. Way too late. I mean, to be fair though, this would 100% be makeable in 1.6. It's just that it has a lot more objects than 1.6 allowed us for. Like, people would be making these levels in 1.6 as well if it wasn't for the fact that we just had a very low object limit. The limitations of old GD updates, it has nothing to do with the objects that we were presented with. It has to do with just the amount of object we could use. Like, the object limit in 1.6 was like 4,000. Like, 4,000 objects these days isn't even a layout. Object limit bypass is a new thing. That's like only in the past couple years. That's also a large part of why levels have gotten so significantly better, even in 2.1 alone. Like, one thing is the understanding of the editor itself, but another thing is just the accessibility of stuff like object bypass. And scale hacks and all that stuff. I don't know, Maya. Maybe. I would be surprised considering Funny Game built on mobile. We're not doing this, Akuna. Wait. Was 40k 2.0 and then 80k was 2.1, right? I think 1.0 was like 20k. Oh, really? I do not remember that. Really? Bruh. Will I beat this level today? Absolutely not. How good do you think I am at this game? If I'm lucky, I'll maybe get, like, here to, like, pass the spam at 76. Or maybe this to 100. I think that this to 100 could be doable. Unless I keep dying to 64, that is. Hello? Why did I die to that? Hello? Bruh. These UFO clues are really fucking hard, if that wasn't obvious enough. Okay. Mega Hack V5 is the best free hack that you can get. I did know that book and cool, yeah, because I read your username. I still don't understand your post though. Like, has anyone ever done the upper path? Like, genuine question. I Zorbit. Bam 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 bam. Blah, 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 blah. This spam is so cool, dude. Beatboxing goes nuts. Thank you. I've been practicing a lot recently. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm just clicking too fast. my god! Fuck you. Stop. No, see, the spam isn't... It's not fast spam. It's like, controlled. Because, as you can clearly tell, these things kill you, right? So here you have to, like, go down here, but you can't go too fast because then you're just gonna hit this, right? So you gotta go bam, bam, bam. Hit those three and then go all the way up and so on and so forth, right? So this is, like, not really spam as much as it's just controlled. Right? So I wouldn't really call it a spam as much as it's just a really funky click pattern. The mini ship part of that is so hard, dude. Nothing is spam for UFWM. So true. So true, bestie. This is extended list, yeah. Bro. Bro. Dude, I swear to fucking God, 91 is so hard. Like, this little area right here is so much tighter than you think. Like, look at all these, like, funky maneuvers you gotta do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do I like the caverns? I think the caverns is fine. It's not crazy. It's nothing spectacular. I don't think it's an okay level though. I do not remember that now. The ship part is so fucking hard, dude. I don't know what it is about this part, but it's so difficult. Like, this ship part is just so much harder than you would think. Like, I don't know what it is about this part, but it's just like... This ship part is like borderline fucking impossible. Like, Odyssey is like the best ship player of all fucking time, apparently. Like, the gaps are so fucking tight, but you can't see them either. I actually know, dude, I fucking love the fact that you're asking shit like this because I actually know why. King Charles II, I think, of the United Kingdom of the UK. They used feet before because the first way to start measuring stuff was basically by things that everyone had access to. Everyone used things that they had access to. However, during like 1400 something UK, they decided to standardize the measurements so that people would actually be able to use things and just know exactly how long something is. So they used the foot of King Charles II to measure the exact foot. So the foot is measured by his feet because everyone used to have feet. Every farmer had feet. So they measured stuff in feet to begin with, and then they standardized it throughout his foot for some reason. That's why they use feet to measure. You're welcome. AeonAir knows fucking everything. I'm so good at this game. 69 to 100. Kapow! God Gamer. Hot 69. LOL. Imagine people know about you because of how long your feet are. I mean, to be fair, he was a British monarch at the time where the British monarchy was like the strongest in the world. So people knew about him. People do know about him. But that's pretty much his legacy. Yeah, you're right. His legacy is his foot. You could beat him in Geometry Dash. I mean, to be fair, I don't think beating King Charles II in Geometry Dash is that hard. Mostly because of the fact that he's dead, but, you know. Yeah, pretty much is. Because prior to, the metric system was actually invented, by some, like, crazy mathematicians, in France. So, I'm sorry to say, but the metric system is actually a French thing. So, going back to using feet and inches, this might be just the best thing you can do. Because, I don't know about you guys, but the French... Hi, Apollo. How are you doing? We hate the French, exactly. The spam. The spam is so hard, dude. I'm not waiting long enough. It is fun! Thank you. Thank you, Ombic. You are so based. Sup, Stefan? What is thy question? I hate the French, but I literally fucking speak French. I'm so sorry. How am I so good? Practice. Lots of practice. Man, the spam of 76 is such a choke point. It's so easy to just die to it, you know? This UFO is awesome. I really like it. I just like this whole level. My least favorite country. Take one guess, you fuck. Take one guess. What do you think my least favorite country is? Not gonna lie, music on a shit. It's club step! It's literally club step! What do you mean shit? Bro. Actually, my least favorite country is Chile, because you fuck lives there, so... This is on the demon list, yeah. This is like 3 months old. Hi, Ramuses. Wow, okay, I see how it is. Okay, but to be fair, though, the real coastline thief is Norway. Because Norway is a tiny country, but our coastline is longer than fucking Australia. Somehow, I don't know how. A few hours. I've been spending about like 4.5 hours recently. But then again, that also includes procrastinating and me just typing in people's chats because, or on stream, or streams, because I like watching streams while I edit. If I didn't watch streams while I edit and just continuously edit, it would probably take me like 2.5, 3 hours. Dude, I can't do this part anymore. Help! That's me every single day, Zeus. Quite literally every day. The worst days are the days where there is no one streaming while I'm editing. What time do I edit? In the mornings. It's like, I basically edit up until I go live myself. Yes, this is Dedohextrian. The greatest level of all time. UFWM has been spent way too much time watching AeonAir. Cannot believe it. You really do have to touch some grass, don't you? Watch time has a cooldown of 45 seconds. This is 97 on the list, I think. Tim. That's what I've been told, at least. I haven't checked myself. I don't really care. I'm just kind of like playing this because I think it's cool. But it's pretty hard. Why is this ball part so hard for me today? Why is that ball click so hard? That's not a ball click. That should be hard. Oh my god. I do have a girlfriend, yes. Me when I die to this over and over again? Hello? No, I don't. Aeon, you played GDO. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I gotta figure out like a good click pattern for this ship part. Because the ship part is like kind of sketchy. Hi, nothing. I might use a macro for that part. That's a good point. I should do that. I mean, I'm not on the demon list anyway, so why not just hack, right? I should use no clip. Dude, why is that click so hard? Why did this ship part just suddenly become so fucking easy? No, never mind, I died. It's impossible. Take it back. Oh, I agree about Booking Quill. I really like watching YouTube on my TV. I think it's great. That's why you hacked Calcor today, right, Tim? You just kind of like, you were very like sneaky about it. But being legit is lame, so so true. Exactly. You used LDM, bro. Didn't die at the duel and used LDM? Hacker. Hacker confirmed. Dude, the shipper is like actually really hard. Like, this is one of those shippers I feel like it doesn't seem like it would be that hard. But then you actually like try and like practice it to get consistent with it and you're like, damn, that's rough. So is that fucking click. I keep dying to 64, dude. Why is that one UFO click like the hardest thing ever made? You have a GF and you play GD, send raw footage. Raw footage of what? I mean, I feel like this ship art looks hard as well. It's just that because you can't see the spikes, it doesn't look as hard. But like this kind of gap is tough, right? I mean, I guess you could just like straight fly, maybe? I think you can actually. Hold up. Yeah, the only reason why you can't, like, just straight fly is because you have to, like, maneuver over those. Okay, that makes the part much easier, actually. I thought the spikes, like, overlapped, like, slightly, so you couldn't, like, properly straight fly. But now you, now that I look at it, you can. Okay, that makes the ship part much easier, actually. Nice. If I could just stop dying at fucking 64. Dude, this UFO part is impossible. Proper elbow reveal? Probably never. I don't like posting revealing things of myself. No revealing my privates. Hello, LFC. Hi, Kino. Post cock online? No. I did not verify NEUTRA. I was just playing poorly, so I decided to go practice this instead. Close. Really? That's a rough death. Keep going too low there. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I just keep, like, clicking super late. Okay. Go from here now. You just call him partner. Like, the most common thing to call a non-binary partner is just partner. Especially if you're from the south. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Go for it. Dude, I feel like this click right here is so much harder than it looks. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but it just looks fucking impossible. This UFO part is so hard. We could just try and play here. One mama goes around an alley and sees a man water white color combs. I have no fucking idea what the hell you just said. Huh? I'm severely fucking confused. Yeah, I think homie just had a stroke, bro. Why did I jump so early? Would you rather have infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games but no games? Did you mean infinite games but no bacon? Because I feel like infinite games but no games just doesn't work. I mean, it's a knuckle sandwich reference, yeah. But I find that to be like the easiest question ever, because I think bacon is severely fucking overrated. I think bacon is really boring. That one blue herb is really hard. Based Bailey. I don't know, I just think bacon is not that interesting. Like, it's good, but like it's not like life-changing. I'm fairly certain that the whole like bacon is the greatest thing ever invented thing is propaganda. Because there's no way so many people think bacon is like the meat of God. Like, it's good, but it's also not the best thing ever. I never understood the narrative of bacon is the greatest type of meat, because it just isn't. Nah, that was a good run, though. That was almost 20% on the level. Let's play this UFO, because this UFO is fun. This UFO is like the most insane thing ever, dude. This UFO is so fucking hard, but it's so cool. I love it. I love this UFO. Dude, Tim, you should just try and play this UFO. Just play this UFO. This UFO is so fucking satisfying to play. Like, this is probably one of my favorite UFO parts, like, ever. It's so ungodly satisfying to pull off. You died at 29. No, I think the 40 ship insertion is really fun. I really liked it. The only problem with it was that I really struggled to see with it. Like, it hurt my eyes a lot. I passed it. I'm so good. Like, that's why I dropped search difficult for such a long time, was because I just couldn't see anything. So when I got glasses, that's when I came back to it. Bacon is better than fries? No, fries is better. For sure, fries is better. LFC, that's like saying, oh, this level only looks good because of the decoration. Isn't that the fucking point? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that what decoration is for? Dude, that spike right there is really hard. Keep down to that. This fucking ball part is so hard. This part is an absolute fucking finger killer. I won't lie. Don't worry about it, LFC. It's fine. Okay, but fish and chips is awesome though, Kuna. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, that click as well is just fucking ridiculous. Hello, Pikachu Saturn. How's it going? I agree. Dude, I don't understand why so many people shit on seafood. I absolutely fucking love seafood. The problem with this ball part is that I can't practice it for long. Because you have to do so many fast triple clicks. It's such a strain on the hand. Ooh, close. Sushi is my favorite food as well, but I have it tied with lasagna. My grandma's lasagna is always going to be peak. But sushi is, oh, so fucking good. Like, I'll never order lasagna at a restaurant. Lasagna is one of those things I exclusively eat homemade. But it's so fucking good. Sushi in Norway is absolutely fucking incredible. Because we have a very large fish market. Nah, blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I could have gotten a good run. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, tuna eyeballs aren't that scary to eat. It's just kind of like a weird, like, mental thing. Because it doesn't look like something you would eat, right? Dude, the sushi that I like, the restaurant sushi is awesome, but like we have this place called Meny here in Norway, which has like a lot of fresh foods, which is basically just like a butcher's integrated into a grocery store. So they have like a lot of fresh stuff. Like they have live mussels and live clams in their like fish desk thingy. Like they are literally fucking alive, right? And the sushi that they make for you to take home is awesome. So good. Absolutely fantastic. Really fucking expensive though, but still. Thank you for the 20 bits, Kuromi. I really appreciate that. What is the level? This is Dedohextragon. It's a 1.6 decorated level. I released a couple months ago. I gotta practice something else. That ballpark kills my finger. Seafood is just so awesome. I can only name one fish that I actually don't like eating. And it's like the most random fish as well, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Not whale, no. I haven't had whale, so I wouldn't know. But swordfish. Swordfish is kind of gross. Tastes like dry chicken. No, I fucking love salmon. I live in Norway. Our salmon is like peak. Like Norway is like the biggest exporter of salmon in the entire world. Our fish is awesome. Norway's actually, fun fact, Norway's the reason why salmon on sushi is so common. Prior to Norway's intervention, Japan viewed salmon as like a gross kind of fish. Like they wouldn't eat it like normally. But Norway had such a large quantity of excess salmon that they managed to like somehow pitch the idea that salmon on sushi, like on top of rice, was like peak fish, peak food. So sashimi and stuff like that is actually Norwegian, not Japanese. We took the Japanese thing, made it our way, and then we convinced the Japanese that this is good shit. And then they were like, you know what? You're right, this is good shit. No! Irrational fear of eggs. So, like, yeah, like Tim said, you just see a boiled egg and just start fucking quivering. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm afraid of the staircase, so I can't say anything about irrational fears, but still. I like eggs. I think eggs is a very good food. Are you fucking serious, dude? Man! Same one. I've gotten 2 yolks in an egg before. Bro. Bro. I can't straight fly! Yolks in 1 egg? What the fuck? That's the craziest egg I've ever seen. Or heard about, at least. That sounds awful. Dude, this ball part is so hard. How is this ball part so hard? Like, look at how tight these timings are. Crazy part. How do I like my steak? Medium or rare? Because I am the hive mind. I'm not one of those crazy fuckers who's like, I want it well done. Or even worse, want it congratulations. No! Frick. Never tried steak? How? Even worse, I'm completely raw. Fuck, what's it called? What's that? I forget what it's called. But raw steak is like a thing. But it needs to be like super high quality. Was the title still NEUTRA? It's not. I've updated the title. I gotta know what it's called now. Oh my god. Raw beef dish. Steak tartare! That's the thing. This thing. Like, this is a genuine thing. Don't fucking say it, chat. Do not say tartar sauce or tartarus. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate chat. I hate chat. I hate chat. I hate Twitch chat. What am I looking at now? Steak tartare. Someone was like, what about raw steak? And I was like, that's a thing. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Goose liver. I don't think that sounds very disgusting. Just personal taste. It sounds, yeah, 100% agree. I think it sounds worth trying. Yes, this is Hextragon, Avatra. Like, I'm the kind of person who's like, I'd like to try each food once at least. And we're not gonna say that goose liver burger from Wendy's in Japan sounds awful until I try it, right? There are some exceptions, like don't want to try balut, right? Balut looks and sounds absolutely disgusting, vile even. But that's like the exception. No! Noodles and ramen is not the same thing, no. Balut is duck embryo. Not a duck egg, a duck embryo. It's a half-formed duck baby that you eat inside the egg. It is completely fucked. I'm pretty sure it's a Thai thing. I think it's a Thailand thing. Or it's Filipino. It's Southeast Asia, at least. Really? I did that? Yeah, it's just not it. Like, I'm completely fine with trying most foods. Balut, though, if I were offered balut, there would be a hefty money prize involved for me to eat that shit. Dude, I'm getting so good at this UFO. Look at me go, dude. Volcanium, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, dude? How's life treating you? What were you playing? Hi, Bebel. What does my barber think he is? Maybe he's a philosopher. I don't know. Almost flew Requiem from 70. You died to the last UFO, I'm assuming. No. That 94, it was really close. Yeah, I died to like the last pixel of 94 the first time I got there. It was so sad. Very fun level though. I really like Requiem. Dude, can I not die to that? Yeah, as I said, people just find memory hard because people have small brains. How are you doing, Babel? Ha! I'm sorry, Sky Crab. Dude, this ball part is so fucking difficult, bro. You should not spam because of Baron. Thank you. That'd be great. Also, you don't have to tag me for every fucking thing you're trying to say. Okay. Thanks for sending the same message 6 times. That's great. You should just try this level, Volcanium. I feel like you would like this level. I don't know why. But we have very similar tastes in levels a lot of the time. And I feel like this is just a level that's so interesting, like gameplay-wise. That I feel like you would just think the level's cool. It's Dead or Hexagon, yeah. Bye, Tim. I'll see you around. I'm not going to stream for too much longer. I've been going for a long time, and I need to get home before it's too fucking late. This is a very meme level, but I think it's a cool one. Man. Okay. Whatever. That's fair. What levels do you have left, actually? Like, progress-wise. This level got released, like, a while ago. It's just a few months old, though. The Kooky. It's, like... I think it's, like, 3 months old, maybe? It's not, like, super old. But it's not, like, super new, either. But it definitely flew under everyone's radar, because just another, like, random raid that no one knew anything about. Chroma Finale, Akashic, Descended to Exile, Infinite Inequity, Sonic Wave Rebirth. Yikes. That's a list and a half. Good luck, dude. You got this. I believe in you. Dude, can I not die to that yet blue orb? Alright, enjoy your shower. Yeah, this was made for the 1.6 GDPS. You would be correct. And I think Odyssey has such a cool style. Like, Odyssey is just very good at making, like, old school style levels look really cool. They have a very unique take on it, I think. Dude, I swear to fuck. I'd be... Do you like Descent into Exile, Skycrab? That's interesting. I did not expect that to be a level that you would like. Doesn't seem like a Skycrab level, you know? This is an Odyssey level. Yeah, Zeronium did a practice run with this. That's where I saw the level myself. I was like... I saw this when it originally came out, and I just didn't care about it. But then I saw it on Zeronium's stream, and I was like, oh, that's actually, like, really cool. Bro, really? Come on, dude. Oh, you don't like it, but you might like it? Oh, okay, that's fair, actually. I feel like it depends on, like, how lucky you get with it. Because you could always end up, like, Viking Soul. Try and go from here. Dude, that click is so hard. Stop. My opinion on Geometry Dash? Fuck Geometry Dash, dude. Worst game of all time. I don't know why people still play that shit. Garbage. I think Geometry Dash is cool. I think the concept of the game itself is why it's so interesting to me. Dude, that little corner right there, 74% is fucking yikes. I don't know why I just didn't click there. Can't believe these people are earning a living of Geometry Dash. Dude, imagine. So fucking cringe. The spam is so fucking cool, dude. I don't know what it is about the spam part, but it's so fucking cool. It's so sick. It feels so satisfying to pull off. Hello, Red Lol. How are you doing? Any tips for the wave in 9 circles? Practice the duels a lot. I remember the duels giving me trouble back when I was trying it. And the mini wave with the speed changer. And then you just brute force consistency with the beginning. 9 circles is very straightforward, so it's mostly just like trying your best to like just brute force consistency with it by playing it a lot. The spam reminds me of Silentium Grottos. I can see that, actually, yeah. This level is so fucking cool, dude. I don't know what it is about this level, but it's just such a cool fucking level to me. Like, just playing this level makes me... It's just... I don't know. It's probably, like, the 1.6 fanboy in me, because that's, like, when I started taking the game a lot more seriously and just played the game a lot. But this level is so fucking awesome to me. That's not too bad, Pikachu, actually. I feel like 400 attempts is not that much. I took a lot with 9 circles. I don't remember how many exactly, though. But I remember struggling a lot with 9 circles. Dude, the blue orb and the 2 clicks after is so fucking hard. Why? Whatever. I do not want to play level request. Sorry, alive. Dude, I think this level is so sick, Red Bull. I love this level. I really hope that I can give some attention to this. Clicked way too late. I've had a malfunction. What do you mean? Wait, what? Did I malfunction? How did I malfunction? I'm confused. Oh. I just assumed that was an ID, lol. It said play and then a bunch of numbers. I just assumed that was an ID. Omega lol. Thank you so much for the raid, Rocky Web. Appreciate it. How are you doing? No! I clicked the blue orb too early. I'm so sad. Or was it too late? No. I can't tell if this is too early or too late. I have no idea, bro. Hi, Zeronim. Have you enjoyed your package? That's fair, Rocky, yeah. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hello, Nisopi. It's probably too early, yeah. Doesn't matter, though. Your package is great. What was your package? I'm actually curious. Was it another score bunny? Was it a score bunny plush? I would have bought a score bunny plush. Expensive computer parts? Holy W. That's insane. I have been to Soapy. The level's going good, Sorbet. I'm having fun with this level. This level's great. The only problem is that this ball part is absolutely fucking impossible because of how spammy it is. Like, I feel like this part is going to be, like, a really hard one to, like, just do, you know? I think this level is really fun, actually. I really enjoy this level. It's very, like... I feel like this is, like, the olive of Geometry Dash. There's, like, very acquired taste. But I personally think that this is awesome. I really like it. But it does have some weird parts that you just have to, like, overcome. Like, this UFO, for instance. Like, the wildest UFO part I think I've ever played. That isn't NEUTRA. And this UFO part is fucking insane. Focus on college, that's fair, yeah. Good luck with your studies. Hopefully you pass everything. Frickin' heck. I can't believe I frickin' and hecked at the same time. I'm so sorry for swearing. Oh, the caverns is like a surprisingly easy Insane Demon. If it even is Insane Demon anymore. Or is it Hard Demon? I think it might be Hard. But it's like a surprisingly easy one. It's very straightforward. Hard D-Mob? Okay, thank you, Zeronium. No, it's not actually from 1.6, but it's made exclusively with 1.6 stuff. This is made with 1.6 stuff, or 1.6 and object limit hack, basically. I don't know why, but that, like, blue orb is really, really weird. Don't talk about other people streaming. Thank you very much. I think this level is, like, surprisingly fun. I don't know what it is about it, but there's something about it that's just... It just appeals to me, you know? This is a level that I probably wouldn't recommend anyone else to play. But I think this is fun. However, I'm going to recommend it for Zeronium, because I think Zeronium should beat this level because it's epic and cool and great. Level name, Dedo Hex Dragon. Dido, Hex, and Dragon in one word. I mean, Zeronium disliked like 2 levels in a row recently. Which is like the craziest thing ever. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. That is very true, Bevel. The chances of Zeronium enjoying something is quite high, actually. I'm just gonna get one more decent little run, and then I'm gonna go, I think. What? You've been playing some garbage recently. That's why you should play this. I think you will infinitely like this way more, just because of the fact that it's goofy. The goofiness of this level will make it fun. Smile. I think the goof factor of this level is so high that it's worth it. Oh, that was way too late. Why am I down to 7 to 7? That's not the hard click. 7 to 6, that's hard. You should play High Skizzle by Ren241. Oh, you were referring to Zeronium? Cringe. High Skizzle sounds like a banger, though. I won't lie. Man. I like how ball just randomly becomes like the hardest thing for me ever.
Greetings from Sweden. Love you, Eon.
Thank you for the
Random
$3,
question
Mr. Duck.
For everyone. What is your favorite game? Mine is Cuphead.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite game of all time. Though the entire Xenoblade trilogy is like interchangeable. My top 3 favorite games of all time is in this order. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Crazy. I don't know if you guys realize, but I kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles. Fun fact of the day. Dude, that drop down at 86 is so fucking hard. Let's go! Absolute gamer god. Okay. Cool bean. Okay, I'm gonna start heading out. I had a good time today, though. I had a very good time today. Thought today was a fun time. What about GD? GD is not my favorite game. Far away from my favorite game. It's like one of those games that I really enjoy, but it doesn't have the emotional attachment of other games. I play story games because of the emotional attachment for it, right? I think those kind of games are really fun for that reason, right? But GD is a very fun game. I really do thoroughly enjoy GD. Like, don't get me wrong. I think GD is a very fun game, but not favorite. I think there's a difference between a game that I really enjoy and a favorite game, you know? What did I just beat? Nothing. I'm just practicing a little bit of a Dedo Hex Dragon, which is the swaggiest of all swag levels. Thank you, good Twitch now. I appreciate it. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I had a good time. I had a very, 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 very good time. I shall see you all at a later point. And yeah, I'll stream again tomorrow. So don't worry about that. We're streaming again tomorrow, having a good time, you know, the usual. As I said, we're on the NEUTRA grind, so we're continuing with NEUTRA. NEUTRA was really good today. We got a 58 twice again. Fun. And a 55, so we're getting better. We're getting much, much better. Hopefully tomorrow we can finally clutch out a 55 to 100 or a 49 to 100. That would be awesome. And hopefully we can get a new best tomorrow. That would be sick. I shall see you all tomorrow, though. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Thank you for making my day better. Hoping yours a little bit better, too. Eat your greens and stay healthy. Join my Discord server if you haven't already. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.